Hey, Bubba. Hello, everybody. How are we going? We are finally getting to hopefully finish Pokemon Pokopia because this has been a hot minute. As you can see here, I am joined by my little boy here, Ajax. Hello. Okay, hi. You're a good boy. Yeah, he's being a little cuddly today. He'll probably jump off soon since I've now started streaming, but we'll see. We'll see how we go. But yeah, hello Rose, how you going? Shroom! What are your thoughts on the Fan Fest so far? I have some questions, because I only got... we had the big Warframe Devstream as well as the Fan Fest for Final Fantasy 14. And so I watched the Devstream for Warframe, and then I watched a quick rundown of Final Fantasy, because my brain was already cooked at that point. So I think I might be missing some information, but yeah. I also didn't realize that from the Mog Tome stuff for the last, 4 weeks, that I could get Ixion, so I've been working on that today, quickly trying to rush through it. It has been a time. Hey, just what's your opinion on my free kitty badge? Well, he's jumped on the computer. You can see his little tail here now. Now, Ajax is, well, are you all good for cats? We don't know if you are friendly with other cats too much yet, do we, Bubs? Hi, hello. Yeah, you're a good boy. But how is it really going? Hello, Lake, how you going? Lake, I saw you might be jumping back on Final Fantasy as well. I mean, in time for Final Fantasy talk. Yeah, Red was also excited about
emotional, damn it!
When I was watching the Warframe dev stream, they were like, how do you feel about being here, Reb? And Reb was just like, I want to be at Fan Fest. It was like, goddamn. But also, that just shows, well, honestly, I love that. Like, it just shows how good, like, Final Fantasy is, as well as just, like, I don't know, like, it's just the honesty of, like, I want to, like, I'm a fangirl, I want to go do the thing. Yeah, this is important, I like this, but... yeah, no, it is great. That's on the computer, that's a Morg spot. Yeah, now he's been on the computer, actually, most days. Most of the days he's showing his butt to me, like his butt hanging out here, tail. Like I can't see like the top right of my computer, but yeah, he's been here a lot recently. Hopefully, if everything goes right, I do a stream during the day tomorrow because I need to get through Enfield story. So I keep putting that off, and I kind of just want to do a stream and get like cascade through everything with you guys. Also, Butters, how you going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I need to get back into Final Fantasy 14. I'm not too far behind, but the 8.0 changes sound pretty good to me. I'm up to 7.2. I've done the... I think it's the first trial. Yes, I did Recollection for 7.2, and I need to go further. But I'm just like, I'll do it on stream, and that's kind of what's hampering me, because then I don't stream it, and it's a problem. Also, as of Tuesday, when 7.5 drops, the Kai Pass will increase to include Shadowbringers. Yeah, Shadowbringers is now going to be part of the free-to-play experience, which is huge and insane, because that means, like, your one expansion off finishing the entire, like, main story, like the first, I guess, saga? That is huge, too. Shadowbringers was my favorite expansion. That in itself is going to be a big selling point for new players. I've seen a lot of people saying that that's actually gonna, like, they're confused, and it's like, this is actually bad, because, like, you ended on such a good point, and Shadowbringers has been such a good expansion, like, that's the draw point to make you want to play, but also, how much content that is, like, the fact that they keep on extending it, like, that's a lot of content to get through for a new player. Which, like, isn't like a problem, but it's just like, you're giving out so much of the game for free? Question mark? Which I think is honestly fine though. Like I think it's a good way to get people in. I actually, Shroom, you might potentially have some idea on this potentially. I have now got one of my friends' just started playing Final Fantasy. They did the silly thing and they bought a level boost, so they're starting as a level 70 Reaper. So we needed to like show them how the game works. This is their first MMO as well, and their first computer game because they're a console player. Like, there's a lot of like, oh boy, you should have started at level 1 and do it naturally. However, the biggest issue we've come across is their eyes don't work properly and it's not a color blindness, but it's a contrast issue that we've come across. So, if, say for instance, Shiva, the Shiva fight from A Realm Reborn, you know how it has the white rings on the white floor? He cannot see it because the contrast isn't enough, and I'm trying to work out how to fix that for him, and it's been a time. You're gonna be playing through Baldur's Gate 3 with friends for last month or so? Oh, hell yeah, nice. How are you going on Baldur's Gate? I still need to actually play, I need to do a playthrough of Baldur's Gate. I have not gotten past... is it called the Emerald Grove, or is this called the Grove? I cannot remember the name, it's been that long. What class are you playing? Any on Shadowbring is good too, though, because you end on a high and want the... Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing. There might be things that can help that, but it might be crime. That's what from what I've looked into, it has to be crime to get it to be fixed. I sent him a thing for a reshader that's just used on generic games. It didn't really help, unfortunately. So yeah, cattail swinging or hypnosis while Raga rambles about stuff I don't understand, but not way. I love people talk about interest. Yeah, Ajax just tail. But also, what do we think of what the tank and the range physical DPS is gonna be? Because we're getting new classes in the expansion. I will play both the Warframe animation and the Final Fantasy XIV expansion trailers at some point during the stream, because I just think that they are really fucking awesome. Especially the Warframe one. I've sent it to people that don't play Warframe or have not played Warframe for years. I was like, look, I know this doesn't interest you, however, you're going to love it. The Gold Dragonborn Druid also located is Emerald Grove. Yeah, okay. I thought it was Emerald Grove because I'm getting that from somewhere. I was like, it's been so long. It has been so long. But hell yeah, nice. Dragonborn Druid, fucking love it. As long as they don't stream it, it'd probably also be... Also, second the crime stuff. I think there are some colorblind options, but probably won't cover. Yeah, no, we tried doing the colorblind stuff. The issue being, and this was the issue we had with the rest of that friend group not understanding what he was saying about being the contrast, was we had an issue of, we had the issue being that if you change the white or even the orange circles, the generic stuff for everywhere, on Titan and Ifrit fight, you can't see it because of the reds and oranges. If you change the color of something that is white, it does it for everything that is white or everything that is orange. Which means the ground that you try and move it away from also changes to the same color, and it's the same problem. You just... Oh, he looked down. Okay. He just was looking up, and I was like, what are you looking at, Bubby? What were you looking at? Alright, well, never mind. he stopped what he was doing. Yeah, so it was just a running around to we're not actually fixing the issue in the slightest here. Yay, but scratches for you. I picked Gold Dragonborn for the fires. That is fair. That is fair. I feel like there's a lot of fire that happens in, honestly, almost any D&D setting. You don't even need a wizard, sorcerer, or... I was gonna say mage, that's not it. It's wizard, sorcerer. Is it actually... It might just be wizard and sorcerer. Anyway, to cast Fireball. But yes, while we yap, let's also go through, because I want to finish Pokopia. This has been a whole ass thing. But yeah, so for the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest, I am heartbroken that we are not getting Beastmaster until September. I was told Tuesday. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Oh man, it's gonna be a time. So there's a few things also here. So we've got our big stuff that we finished. So we finished the Pokemon Center. We've got that over there to finish, which has probably 1 or 2 more things to do. And Bulbasaur has an event, so we're gonna do covering all of that today. How do you feel about the big tank change? What's the big tank change? Give me a quick refresher. It might not have actually been covered in what I did. Also, let me know how the sound is. I think that might be loud. Or it might be loud for me? I'm not sure. I'm keen on what the new tank's gonna be. So we're getting a new tank. It is from what who was I watching? I was watching someone's video. And they recognized what Yoshi P's shirt was. And he was saying that, hey, that shirt, like, their whole thing is like big mech dual shields. That is their weapons. They dual shield. I'm like, oh, double shield? That'd be sick. But also Magitech Knight, which some people are also saying potentially just looking at doing the giant hammer that like Nero uses, which would also be sick, but that would be like a gun hammer, and that might be too close to Gunblade. This is sounding really loud to me, but it might just be a me thing. Reborn versus Evolved. I'm really curious at the Reborn versus Evolved thing. I think it's very interesting. I don't know if that actually went through or not. We'll just pretend it did. Oh, they're splitting tank into main tank and off tank roles. Mostly for high level play, both 5 on normal content. Wait, okay, well, when you say they're split into main tank, off tank, which to be fair is realistic, well, I mean, like, again, I don't have proper raid experience in Final Fantasy, but I do have it, obviously, like, in WoW. Is it, like, a case of, like, how are they doing it? Like, obviously, it's not going to be a case of, like, oh, if you play Paladin, you're going to be the main tank, and if you play Dark Knight, you're an off tank, just by class default, right? More focused on taking damage and countering. Off tank is more lowering damage to allies. But every tank class can do both roles, right? Right? Check out this masterpiece. There you are. Great news. We finished building the Skyland Pokemon Center. Check it out. No. Paladin and new tank are main. Others are off. Okay, that I don't love. That I don't like the idea of that. That is going to limit your options even more, which is really bad. Because, like, it should be a case where, like we have tank stance, there should be, like, an off-tank stance, and then all tanks can just do that. If you're making it that way, you're then actually segregating the tank role even further, which actually, it kind of is what they're doing with healers, because you have the shield healer and then the healer over time healer, right? So they're now doing that with tanks. The issue being how, like, now you have to have a Paladin or Magic Knight TM for new class coming, and then you have what? 3 off tanks? Because what? Yeah, Warrior, Dark Knight, and Gunblade. Gunbreaker, not Gunblade. That's their weapon. I don't know if I like that. It's going to influence the skills and the classes get. Apparently, they're all viable for story content instead of probably only required for savage stuff. Yeah, they compare it to region inverse mitigation healing. Yeah, like, I feel like it would be better if it was a stance thing, because, like, that's hard, right? Like, realistically, even saying it's not going to affect story and stuff like that, like, it's going to affect, because you're going to have different ways of doing it. Like, if you're a off tank and your whole thing's like mitigation, then yeah. A lot of things I'm like, I'm just gonna wait until I can get my hands on it to develop proper thought on it. That's fully fair. That is, yeah. I'm just going off of, like, how I would view it, because right now, for example, in World of Warcraft, we are having a tank drought, where no one wants to tank. Also, only one tank is playable in Mythic Plus, generally. Like, I mean, all are, but, like, there is, like, 86% players playing Brewmaster Monk, compared to, like, the next highest of, like, maybe 10% of the next one, because of just how the damage output is currently. Brewmaster Monk is the one that's able to deal with it. And so we swing that way, but all tanks technically can do it. Yes, they do their things in different ways, but any tank in WoW can main tank or off tank, you know, in a raid. It's just however you want to do it. Where in that sense, they're kind of limiting it hard. And what if you just don't have a Paladin or a Magic Knight player? I'm just using Magic Knight right now because we assume it's going to be some variety, right? Yeah. Also, like, what if you're not that confident as a tank and you are a Paladin main? But yeah. Hi, Panda. I know you haven't showered today, but you don't gotta try and call me out on it. But also, no, I haven't. No, it's called depression. That's also just exhaustion. Anyway, how you going? A lot of things. Oh yeah, no, I read that. I think they still have taunts that are just different skills and how they're managing coming damage. The thing is, like, are they gonna be able to mitigate damage themselves enough, or is it all just going to be on like others? Because I kind of look at it with it being for like blanket, you know, yeah, you use your defenses to help the rest of the team, which also could be like an external for the main tank kind of thing. Reaper update when next Reaper session planned? Oh no. Wait, there's a Reaper update? I haven't played Reaper in ages. Have you all seen the new weekly thing that looks similar to the Vaults? Yes! I am very much keen on the weekly because that makes it so much easier. It's got me wanting to jump back on Final Fantasy more. In fact, I like actually asked Wolfie. Wolfie can vouch. I've basically been on Final Fantasy all afternoon. We were smashing out Moogle tombstones. I think I'm at it overall. I think it's just be more optimal. Hopefully that's the case, but like, again, coming from WoW, right? Coming from WoW, if something is seen as meta, the grand majority of the server and the populace, if you are not in that like, if you're not in the meta, then you kind of just get shafted. like even if you outperform. Like, I play the Beast Mastery Hunter, hence why I'm so keen for Beast Mastery, on Final Fantasy. Now, don't get me wrong, we're doing fine, generally, but if you look at, like, the weekly tier breakdown, like, for raid and stuff, we are bottom tier DPS. I am one of the top DPSs in my raid group, and that's not, like, slouching. Like, my passes are, like, 90 to 99% passes. I'm doing top 1%. But, I'm a BM hunter. Some people look at you and don't want you. You ready for the big reveal? Here we go! Just like always. I do kind of... Yeah, stream, honestly, I said it to Wolfie earlier, so I kind of was like, I want to stream more WoW, Final Fantasy, and Warframe, and just do more in general. Doing stuff on Final Fantasy Day has been really nice and chill, and we actually got quite a bit done. Just me and Wolfie just like fucking around to do the Moogle stuff. Like, I now have Ixion. I'm 2 off of getting the Emerald Gwibber. I got, from level 90 treasure maps, I got my last feather, so I got that mount as well. Because we were smashing that out. And Wolfie was like, how the hell did you get so many portals? What the fuck is this? I was like, does this not normally happen? What do you mean? It was a great time. Not to mention, wait. It's called liking being clean, but showering is a whole issue. Getting in and then the water sometimes randomly changes temp on the outside. It's almost like getting out even after drying up your clothes and they stick to you. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. And like, hair takes so long to dry. Hair takes so long. But like, once I'm in the shower, or like in like a bathroom like that, or like in a body of water, I don't want to leave the body of water. Not to mention having to sit down because suddenly the whole room is upside down. Yeah, that does not sound great. Also, sometimes like sitting in the shower and like pretending it's a waterfall is just great. You're not helping me doing stuff overrated. I will be free for anything. I will keep that in mind. Cause like me and Wolfie were trying to do Radahan Lighthouse for my 20 for the week. Cause I didn't know about the Moogle event. I also didn't know they changed it to be like in the collections tab and all that. So that's all new to me. And yeah, mine's the lighthouse, and that we could knock the group for that to save my life. Yeah, that one, Ridorana. I'm butchering the names, guaranteed. Once inside the water, we now stay. Exactly, Rose, exactly. The Evolve vs Reborn draws will be interesting to see. I want to know if that's how they work in the same party. I expect they will. Well, they kind of touched on it a little bit, right? Let's get this talking going so we get to like a runaround point. The Poke Center is fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will really come in handy for you from now on. Of course, it'd be wonderful if the humans came back too. But all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to, all thanks to you. Let's keep it up. Alright. Oh, actually, if we just get started on Bulbasaur's thing, I can mindlessly do that in Yap. Okay, maybe not mindlessly, that might be a regret later on. But we'll find out. Also, have toe beans. I just realized Ajax's foot is just in the frame. Yeah, people don't want to do math. Yeah. Yes, yeah. Man, it's bad. What looking for you? Why don't you go check in with them? He just wants to play jump rope. Is this gonna turn? Oh, is this gonna turn into something? I'm excited to see what it'll be. What? What do you mean? You're the one that wanted to talk to me. On the start swinging time. Excuse me? There's so many little Pokemon here. So thanks to your hard work. You're the one that wanted me to do something. I want to have a contest. Okay. Guess what? Right now I'm holding a jump rope. There we go. A jump rope contest. Let me know if you want to join. Alright, we gotta play a jump rope. We gotta get to, I think it's 130 for all the rewards. Stay with other players to play a jump rope. Hey, Lake. If anyone wants to jump rope, let me know. What are we gonna do today? Jump rope contest. Yep, it's happening. Wanna try a new record? Yeah, let's try it. Alright, give me a sec to get ready. I think he needs to be in the wastelands for it. Oh, just wanted to talk about it. Yeah, it's wherever he is. He just wanted to yap. Yeah, so with the whole... It's not A button. It's not the A button. How to play a game. Anyway. Oh, it's a highlighted message. I was waiting for it to be read out. The Dr. Irving Finkel, I never use mathematics or statistics or calculations or anything at all like that. But I can't do it, so I just hope for the best. I feel that a lot. I did that same thing, A jump things, but yeah. I was like, wait, what happened? Yeah, I think the, it's gonna be interesting with the evolved, and what's it? Reborn and evolved, like, way of playing. They did state that evolved is gonna be stronger in general, but there might be some fights where if you were to play evolved, you're actually might be at a disadvantage, and I'm thinking it's because of, like, freedom or, like, options? Because it seems like we're getting less options in evolved, but I'm wondering what's gonna be. So my thought is maybe it's gonna be like Viper, how when you hit the buttons just change. Or maybe it's gonna be like, honestly, I wonder if they like looked at WoW's one button rotation and it's like kind of going from that. Because it looked like it was branching off, but also it was using smart, like, AI for it. Oh, it slowed down! God damn it. Because they're using Paladin, right? They were using Paladin as an option, and one of the Paladins was like, if you target an enemy, I will use Holy Spirit. If I target an ally, I will use Clemency. So it's either I deal damage with healing to myself, or I heal. It's gonna be like PvP rotations, it looks like. Yeah, which, I think that's not bad, because that's kind of like what they brought in with, oh, we're getting all the stuff. That's right, I should be reading what you're saying. I'm sorry, Bulbasaur, I ignored you. I went in autopilot mode hard. I wanna play again! Yeah, try it. Here's how Evolvers stays to be strong because it's no longer tied to the 2-minute buff meta, so new fights do not line up with the buffs anymore. Fair, yeah. Again, yeah, I wonder, because like, let's try it, let's roll that back, we'll try it again. I think in the Paladin option, I saw that they were getting rid of a defensive, I think it was Rampart? Which is like, wait, what do you mean we're losing a defensive? That's never a good thing with the tank. I don't want to lose a defensive, like, that means I have more chances to die. You know, like, I have to play more careful, I have less options. Alright, the 9-second one. Oh, so, like, Sentinel, a Sentinel then, for Paladin? I think that's 9 seconds. No, that's 120, isn't it? But yeah, like, yeah, it feels like it's just gonna minimize the buttons, which honestly, I feel like that might be needed, a little bit, but also I play Paladin and my bars are actually filled with all this type of shit. I was like, man, I have to hit like control to use things I should just have normally. But I say that, I mean, like, I would like my, like, the stock standard 1, 2, 3 rotation just to be 1, 1, 1, and my AoE 4, 5 to be just 4, 4 kind of situation. And let everything else just kind of like fill it out with other buttons to push instead of just like the base rotation, you know? Oh, he slowed down again. You're tricky boy. No! Damn it. He got me. Bullet, which is the one that makes you block shit. Oh, I don't use that one too often, so I guess not too bad, but I did use it today when we were doing our things. So even they give jobs like someone a 6-minute rotation. Yeah, 6-minute rotation is actually insane. And Summoner's kind of like always had that trouble, like that problem, right? Like Summoner, I feel like Summoner's always had that. There'll also be skills that do different things based on whether you're targeting an enemy or an ally. So they're gonna be reducing buttons. Yeah, no, I think that's more so like a case of, oh no, I wanted to keep going. Actually, wait, he did give me things. I think he just gave me the trophy. This is fun. Where did you go? There you go. I think that was more so like if you are instead of it being like when you're targeting an enemy or an ally, I think it's just like it changes to different skill because they use Holy Spirit and Clemency as an example. Which like I might want a Clemency myself or an ally. Whereas generally I can Holy Spirit, which also gives me a little bit of a heal as a paladin. Also very interested in using paladin as the showcase for it. And especially now finding out that they're doing that main tank off tank thing, which is like, oh boy. But again, I haven't done much raiding on endgame Final Fantasy at all, like ever. Like I basically get to max level, do a few things, I experience the content at the base level. Do you actually utilize the second tank much in endgame? Which sounds like such a stupid question to ask, but you know. Because like, even on WoW, right, we have a lot of fights sometimes where it's just like, yeah, they do not swap the tank. Like, the main tank is just the tank. Oh, too early! Oh well. That much Forza stops. Yeah, like tank buses or like stacks, right? How's Pokopia? Pokopia is good. I've not done too much on it because I was trying to wait to do it, finish everything, and do it on stream. Which it led me to not do much, unfortunately. But I've done a little bit. Like I've built up some houses and stuff like that in different areas. I hear wings. I hear you, but I don't see you. That's why I don't see you. You're right above me. Okay. It's like the evolve mode drops the tank, stun, kick, and shirk. The enemy drop moves. That's... I don't know if I like that. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, that's very situational stuff, but like, sometimes that's pretty good stuff. Also, I love my stun. Like, that's part of what made me fall in love with Paladin. Like, Shieldtron and just shield bashing was what made me want to be a Paladin main. That was very funny. It was very fun. Also, kicks are very important. That's insane to lose, I feel. God, you wanted to talk before. My home is slowly getting cozier and cozier. Okay, well, you're not actually wanting to talk. Anyway. Yeah, 2 tanks are usually necessary for Savage content, etc. Also, the PS4 version is being ended. Yeah, PS4 version, they have 2 years. If you only have a PS4 to play Final Fantasy on, you have a 2-year life expectancy left. Also, it's coming to Switch too, so you can have that. It's more so just a limitation of the actual console, not the actual, like, they want you to go to PS5 or anything like that. Plus you might need a second tank for ad phase or something. Yeah, fair. A very random question. Does anyone remember when using Skype how it would show you typing, but also when you deleted what you wrote before setting it? What was that? Some Mandela dream. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember typing much on Skype. I think I mainly use Skype as a alternative to Ventrilo before Discord at one point. I feel like that was a thing. Shibash Silvish, also we don't know if the off tanks still have a kick or not. True. What does hack PS4 still be on the internet? It's not the issue of the internet, it would be the issue that it's gonna potentially not be viable. Like, they're not gonna be updating anymore for Final Fantasy because it's reaching its limit on like space, apparently. Also, how you going, Axel? Hope you're doing well. There you are! The 3rd floor of the Sky Building's all finished. You should definitely check out on it while you're here. Alright, I think we're gonna have one more floor left. And then maybe that'll be it for the area. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go! But yeah, no, like... Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting. I'm hoping that we get a dual shield. Like, they removed him. But like, there was a trial that we did in A Realm Reborn. Like, the big dude, green armor, double shields. Like, you just fought him and like some goons. Like, I'm hoping we get him. He's like in the same type of group as Nero, but yeah. Or we get Nero with the gun hammer. The 5th has become a pretty nice restaurant thanks to Chef Dente. Oh, but you mustn't undersell yourself either, sweetie pie. You led this project so well, I can really tell why they call you Tink Master. Thanks. Now then, one last floor to go, the 4th floor. The weekend home instead, then on board. Oh, so are you excited or nervous? Last weekend, is there anything in particular like we're hoping to do this weekend? And hopefully you have done it or are able to do it tomorrow. Okay, so apparently provoking and shock are now the same action. Okay, so I taunt if I hit enemy, if I like target you, it's gonna be shirk. See, my concern being, and I look, that's a very niche case. I feel like there's very little cases where I want to taunt and then shirk. Like, but my concern would be if it's sharing a cooldown. But again, that's a very niche case. Now, I'd really love to make the 4th floor someplace glitzy and fancy. You know, prim and proper sorts. But I don't really know anything about acting proper or fancy or anything like that. Oh, it's me. It's me. You know a Pokemon that can help us out? They gotta be all prim and proper like. Pikachu! We're gonna get Pikachu! Okay. What? There's a prim and proper Pikachu in the town near the sea? Well, then I'd sure love to meet him. So if you could maybe invite that fancy Pikachu to join us, that'd make me real happy. Oh. And know how we need paper for our repair material, yeah? I bet a program like Matang could help us with that by recycling waste paper. We need paper. We need paper? Alright, we need to make the professor whiteboard, a table, a laptop, and jumper cables. Okay, that's... We can make that like somewhere over there, I think. I think it's like something over here. Wasn't there one... I swear there was one like... Maybe back here? I hear sparkles. You have 2 charges. We don't know cooldown right now. Also, Lobo was just added to interject seemingly. To interject has a stun effect as well as interrupt seemingly. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Home and family and sleeping out. Otherwise, it's 8 to 5 work hours, 6 AM to 10 PM standby. Expect work hours on board. Oof, fair enough. Oh, hole. But no, but I hope it's a nice and relaxing time for you before you have to head off, and I hope you have a great time. Like, yeah, hopefully it is all good for you. Pikachu's best girl. Pikachu is. We need to make the thing for Matang, and I'm just like, Actually, you know what? Let's go fetch Pikachu before we do anything else. Because, like, what do we need? Alright, we have the concrete. We have nothing else. I love that. Alright, nice. Yeah, cool, cool. Sweet. Oh, wait, table? Thing, waste paper. I need a laptop. Monday back to correct name. A internship. Now, how long are you gone for? Like, how long are you on board? Do you know, or is it like a potentially like this length kind of situation? I need to find a laptop. I know there's a laptop somewhere around here. I've seen it. Okay, no, we're good. We're gonna fetch. I'm pretty sure this is the right gate for Pikachu. I will grab these jumper cables for later. This is week 1 of 3. By a week time. Oh, okay. Okay, that's better than what I thought. Sorry, I was under the impression you'd probably be like gone for like long period of time. I mean, I guess realistically, like yes, going for like 5 days of the week and not being home is a long period of time realistically for most people. That's what originally planned. Yeah, okay, fair. I mean, that's good though. So like, you'll be able to like come home and like still be able to like see family and friends and hang out a bit, and also just get some relaxation. So that's good. That might help ease in a bit as well. Oh, the paladin is the dev panel can dash to allies, and if he does, applies cover to them. Okay. That's, yeah, okay. Oh no, I had that. Previously, that was stressful. Ah, okay, yep. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, I don't think I could do, like, being away from home for too long, guys. I really don't. I miss the cats too much. I'm just like, I'm done with my babies. Yeah, it's not for me, which is a shame, because, like, I would like to go back to Japan at some point, if able, but then I'm just like, but Morgan Ajax. Alright, we gotta get Pikachu. Shield Bash still exists in Evolved Form 2. Range is Shield Lob. Germany and close range is Shield Bash. Ooh! Okay, that kind of works. So, because at the moment, like on WoW, my 7 is my interrupt key across any class that can interrupt. And if I can't interrupt, it's usually like a cleanse or a stun. So that kind of goes hand in hand, because at the moment in Final Fantasy, 7 is my ranged option for anyone that has a ranged option. It's all coming together, you see. I gotta find Pikachu. It feels so peaceful here. Oh, it's Pikachu! We found Pikachu! I heard shiny. Wait, where's the shiny? Oh yeah, there is no shiny, I lied. Oh, it is Raga. How lovely to see you. Do you need me for something? Gracious me, you're reconstructing a large building only with the help of the other Pokemon? Pee-hee! What is... Wait, what is that? Pee-hee, what? You never stop doing amazing things, do you? And that what makes you so amazing. I'm not quite sure how I'd be able to help, but I'm happy to tag along regardless. Well then, please guide me to the construction site. Lead the way. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna roll. I believe Pikachu can keep up. But yeah, no, it's gonna be really interesting seeing how Evolve goes. I'm hoping it's not gonna be like, and again, I'm gonna preference this with, I do believe, in general, when it comes to this type of stuff, the Final Fantasy community is a lot better than the WoW community. Like, so I hope it's not gonna be like with the one button rotation where people get shat on WoW, because generally the one button rotation does do better than a lot of people. And also, as an example, my raid leader has used the one button on one of his characters and beats quite a few members of the team, which is kind of concerning sometimes. But, you know, it just goes to show, like, you know, the one button rotation it's good. It does what it needs to do. And another thing right now, actually on WoW, which is also ridiculous, to help new tanks, they brought out a thing that marks, like, a path that you can take for Mythic Plus. In the recent update, they actually made it better so you can actually have it at any keystone level instead of just having it on keys below 5. The downside being, it gave like a buff or a debuff to the person that has it, like as just as a visual, and everyone started making fun of people with like tanks that were using it. And it's meant to be a thing to help new tanks learn how to do the dungeons, right? It's meant to be a good thing. All right, what are you getting up to today? Remember, slow and steady. What's important is just keep going. And if there's ever anything you don't understand, please don't hesitate to ask me. See, that honestly is advice I kind of need. I feel like I've kind of just felt really shit about myself for not streaming as of late, and also just like being behind and everything, including this and like on Enfield and stuff. And it's just like then that just is a cycle that just is very never eating. Is voracious. Oh, we got a stylish door. She's so cute. Pikachu is very cute. When meeting someone with a weaker body and not the fastest on their feet, I have speed! Look, Pikachu kept up, she's right here! Also, I'm pretty sure I'm part of the weaker body that at the moment. They are during the PvP limit break in Evolve form. What's the PvP limit break for? Wait, isn't that like the shield breaking one? Or is that, no. I think I last did Ninja when I was doing, thing. Oh, you must be that prim and proper Pikachu I've heard all about. Thanks for making your way all the way out here. Must have been exhausting. I don't know that I appreciate being called prim and proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Rose, look, you've upset Piki. Well then, no time like the present. How may I help? Oh, Bubba, look at you. Whoa, sorry about that. I wasn't trying to say you're weak or anything. We're counting on you to help once we start work on the 4th floor. Okay, but you didn't say what you wanted Pikachu to do. Goodness, this isn't Raga, and here I was thinking I wanted to talk to you. Oh. Okay. Raga having a guy on a wheelchair, so just go down here and be fine. Okay, so... I have a few stories about that, actually, Rose. Quite a few years ago now, Mom had an accident at work. The workplace is fucking shit, and someone left a giant stick out the back door, like across the doorway. So anyone that would walk out, if you just didn't decide to look down immediately when you open the door, yeah, no, you just trip. So she had a really bad fall. She severed all the ligaments in her ankle. So yeah, it was not good. So very bad. Broken ankles, all ligaments severed. Three ligaments severed. It was fucked. So she, could not do anything for ages. Then was in wheelchair for ages. So I'm the one that had to look after her, And like that's not I had to look after her. It's like, yeah, I'm looking after her. Like that's how it be. But during that time, 2 things in particular happened. I think if we do this, that's table, right? I think that's all I needed to make the Matang thing. It's an office desk. That counts as a table, surely. Yeah, so, one of the things was PAX. So we went to PAX. So, just a brief idea for those that don't know what PAX is. PAX is a very popular and very big convention across the world, let alone, like, obviously in Australia. Obviously, if you're in America, that's where it originated, so it's probably even, like, way bigger than what we get. But it is huge. The amount of people that, like, tried to just immediately jump in the way of someone in a wheelchair because they didn't want to, like, wait the 2 seconds that you would have to wait of just like a normal person walking anyway. Because I'm the one pushing her. Insane. Oh, this is wait. No, that's Tyranitar's home. Is this part of your home? Alright, that's not Tyranitar's home. Good. We'll build it here. So we needed a whiteboard, right? I don't have 2 whiteboards. Interesting. Hang on, I got distracted. 1 second. I'm just gonna. And then it was cables, right? That's from a tang? Yeah, anyway, So like, that was the whole thing, and we had quite a few times where we almost got into fights actually at PAX that year. It was fucked. Even like the enforcers were being real shit people about it, to put it nicely. Yeah, I got into almost a lot of fights that weekend. Anyway, what do we need? We need bricks and lumber. How do I get fire Pokemon? Oh, and glass. No, that means I gotta go get. God damn it. But the other time was for the sister's wedding, and their place was like, you know, like not middle of nowhere kind of thing, but middle of nowhere. Like, we had to go out basically to the bush for the wedding. It was great. It was lovely. Don't get me wrong. However, it was not very wheelchair friendly in the slightest, and it was a lot of like going on dirt and gravel and stuff like that. So unfortunately for her, I had quite Sprout. Wow, I can even do that. You're amazing. What did I do? It would involve. Hi, what's up? Why we keep getting closer and closer as friends? So here, this is a friendship gift from me to you. Is it glass? I need some glass. Robust flower seeds. Okay. Yeah. So but like to the point where there were parts also just in general where like I actually had to like say to Mom, all right, cool. To get you where we need to go, I need to just like kind of like power you through. I need to like push you through it. Like, cause some of it is just like dirt, rocky, or just like very like hard stuck that you have to go over a bump, right? And I was like, are you okay if I do this? Like, are you braced for it? Because it just had to happen. Wait, is that a cat? Oh, we got a cat outside. We got one of the visit. Okay, yeah, just one cat. We got one cat visitor outside at the moment. So one of the original strays has come back since we've gotten, since we took the others. So we kind of just swapped the cat out for another cat. Yeah. My life is surrounded by cats. There is no escape. But yeah, so unfortunately I have had a bit of experience with trying to help people in wheelchairs where I had to kind of like power through stuff. It was not great. Was it Pat Adams? Hello, how you going? Welcome on in. Wait, is that a Pugger emote? Wait, is that the Pugger? Oh, so, okay, it's not the Pugger that I know. It's a different Pugger. But how you going? Oh, I wasn't making bricks. I was making copper. We need glass. I'll do that first. Where's Magma? Where did the fire boys go? How you going? Have you been enjoying Pokopia? Or did you come to talk about like Final Fantasy and Warframe? Also, again, I will be going through the cinematics for them. I wanted to show you like the cinematics. The Warframe one is amazing. It is so good. Hell yeah. No, I have enjoyed this game a lot. I am a lot further behind than what I wanted to because I had to have a surgery. And I was only wanting to get through stuff on stream, so we're just playing catch up. We are in the final area. I believe we're at the final part, so just a heads up for any potential spoilers for you. Just in case, you know? Okay. Well, I need him to do that. I need glass. We needed bricks, which is soft clay. Actually, yeah, let's go see over here. First time going back and making changes to my towns using info I learned building Pallet Town. Ooh, wait. When you say info you learn building Pallet Town, do you mean that there's more stuff to unlock from Pallet Town? Like, cause I will admit, I'm surprised. I am aware of another form that I don't have yet, and I'm surprised I haven't come across it currently. Oh, you look so tired, Bubba. Go to sleep. Ajax is like exhausted, but he's just not wanting. He's kind of just potatoed. Well, kind of potatoed. Now he's sitting up again. No, it's like building and decorating again. Oh, okay, yeah. Fair. I have stepped foot into Pallet Town. I did that last time I did this game, but I didn't do anything. Oh no! But yeah, because I was when this first dropped, I played it quite a bit when it first dropped until I was unable to. But I was also doing it with my other streamer friend Noodlebox, and so we were also running our Cloud Island together, which was really neat. What was I working? Oh, I wanted soft play. That's right. That's why I came back here. Okay, that's not what I want to take away. But that we did. Oh, we are playing a soft play. Never mind. We just need to find a fire Pokemon. Wait, actually. I don't have a fire Pokemon that I could use over there. I don't know which Charmander is. Alright, we're gonna go find Torchic. Like how to use the gather ability properly, you get all the forms. Story if I remember correctly. Yeah, I know I don't have one. I mean, also, like, I can tell I don't have one because I just, like, bring up this, like, what is this one? I wonder what it could be. Which I'm surprised I haven't came across yet, because I thought I was going to get it for building this skyscraper. It must be, like, the part after this, I guess. Yeah, so I've had this set up so they would do the community box thing. It hasn't been working up here. I did, like, went to do a little bit of it. I do have it kind of working in my other place, which is pretty. Is that wait? What is that? Plitcher plant pot. Wow. Why could I not do that? Crazy. Yeah, I've seen people like made like self-sufficient and generating lumber mills and stuff like that because of like the Haxorus line, which is sick. And I've seen people make like auto berries, I guess. The cat is wait, hang on, I gotta take a photo of this cat. It is just sitting on top of the car. The cat is just chilling on top of the car. What a little guy. What a good little guy. Oh, thank you for the follow. Just sending that to people. Grab the cat and bring it in. Look, I would love to try and do that. Besides the fact I don't want to put Maichu in trouble in case it has anything, you know, it might have fleas or any diseases, so I have to get it checked first. But like, yeah, I would love to be able to try and get. All right, we're doing look that way. Cause yeah, this is one of the original strays that I was looking after. Like, this is one of the original ones, which is honestly kind of crazy. So they've come back now that the other ones have gone. It's just that easy. I know which way you're gonna look. And next time you shall look left. Oh, well, okay, I got ahead of myself. Damn it, Looper. Who was I supposed to be? Wait, let's see, where are you? Because I know everybody was a... What are you, actually? It's very small for me to see right now. I'm a ball with no arms. Oh, you like roly-poly? No, you know what a roly-poly is. Oh, I lost. Really good at this. Let's play again sometime. Yeah. I thought you meant like your chat badge. No, I mean, yeah, well, yeah, the chat badge is Chikorita. You got the fat cat. Lake is working for NASA. The birds are home. What? Hi, Golbat. Noodle is home? It's just chilling. It is just chilling. Oh, we actually did get a Noodle. Amazing. Yes. send photo. Ha ha ha! Another great day for good old-fashioned blaze kick. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, one straight kick I could have launched you in the orbit just now, bud. Huh? I'm taking a good look around this place. Looks real nice. But for me to live in. How are you gonna fit in that tiny birdhouse? Glad you didn't kick it down. What have you? What did you see? What did you see back there, Bubs? What's going on? Can you see him? Yeah, kinda. What am I not seeing that you are? What are you aware of that I'm not? What are we looking at? What is it? I don't see anything moving. What? He saw something. He got really excited. Alright. Glad I didn't kick it down. I'm gonna change it. It's the cool noodle. The cool noodle. Are you saying noodle's not cool? It's okay, I won't tell him that. Yeah, you can. Oh, you're Eevee now? Wait. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, Umbreon. Hell yeah. Good choice, good choice. Umbreon is fantastic. I think it's tough for me between Umbreon and Jolteon for my favorite evolution. It's definitely one of them. Ugh, I'm not good with rain. Hey, can you, think you can, deal with this for me? That, make some bricks, thanks. Welcome! Brick, please. Yes. Give me some time to work on it. Yep, and I'm gonna try and find another fire type, because I don't remember how many bricks I needed. I fell. Torchic, where are you? Actually, Combustion's over here as well, right? Torchic! It's Gloom. It's Artie Boy. Alright, let's go to where the Combustion is. Yep, Combustion's there. Thank God. Oh, Night Panda! Have a stinky time. Not a huge fan of the rain. Yeah, that's all well and good. However, have I showed you clay? Make some bricks. I heard your little... Where did you go?
Oh, you're there. Hi, Bubba. Hello. What you doing down there?
Oh, that happened. That's fine. I don't need to lure in listen to anything. If you're on Deathsong, scroll down, there's stream advertising, and you can change the avatar. Yee! Morgan Ajax. Yeah. Well, Ajax is behind me. Morg is asleep over there, I think. There's a giant dog, dude. Aren't we all? Are we not all just giant dorks around here? Yeah, I already did it. Diff, you'll have diff systems for that. Fair. Yeah, I think mine's just through, like, the thingy. But I think that was the easiest way to get it set up. I can't believe I didn't find Torchic. Well, while that's working, we now go and see if, Matang is in, because he's the new one, he's the other one we need to get going with. If I went to school with Noodle, I would have bullied him. I believe this. Nah, I'd be crushing on Noodle, to be honest. Dang, he making his Torchic bricked up. Nah, my Combustion and Blaziken are the ones that are getting the bricked. Love the True Dream dropped in the chat, though. Have you brought your packs better yet? I have, I got a 3-day pass. I missed the early bird. Yeah, the early bird gets the worm. They had it was like for like 2-ish, 3-ish weeks, I think. Up we go. That was right there. Yeah. Yeah, but now you gotta wait. There's the Matang. Which hopefully have enough, like, ways to recycle the paper. Wait, I should have paper on me, right? I have 18. I should be good. It should be good to recycle. Hooray! I would like to live here. He's so excited. He just can't hide it. I am small bit sad. I flew in the sky just now, but my speed was slower than before. I was as fast as the lightning, but now I am slow like a breeze. I must retrain. I'm now quietly motivated. Okay, this is a very interesting guy. What? I am here for it, but what? Can put... Oh, I could have just done any recycler? You're joking. What is your query? You require clean and shiny paper? I am able to assist. Use me waste paper and I will recycle it. Oh yes, other people who can recycle also exist. But I wish to help you. As you help us, you must bring waste paper to me. Look at this! It's waste paper! A bunch of waste paper, it is nice.
Hi, Bubba. What you doing?
What you doing down there? Come on, come up here, eh?
Hi.
You're a good boy. Yeah. He's a good boy. That isn't too much cheaper, so it's not that bad to me. Yeah, it's more so like... yes, do that. Understood. I will do it. It will take time. Come back later. Yeah, alright, well now I'm just waiting on everyone again. Yeah, no, like, it's also, I just take it as a way to, like, it's a little bit cheaper, but also make sure that I actually do get in. Oh yeah, I need lumber! I need to get some lumber. Hi, Bubs. You're a good boy. Alright, well, we need to get some lumber, so... There's not really that many trees here. So we are going to go back to the Withered Wasteland, I think, and just do some chippy-choppity. How come you're facing that way, huh? How come... Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, no. I should go eat. I'll chat soon. Eat, have a good sleep. I'll talk to you later. It's almost pumpkin hour for Panda. We can see how many people we can get. See those options. I can make up numbers if it's convenient. In my head is like, I can make up numbers like, yes, Quirtle. That's a number now. Era, hold on, Red is rather asleep. My door is having a bad dream. Oh no. Mine actually have never really made much noise when they're sleeping. Wow, it got brighter. What do you mean it got brighter? What? Buddy, you're inside in the dark. Alright, let's, sure about Google is a number. Yeah, see, that feels weird. Because what, it's a Googleplex, right? We probably have a lumber, actually. I just gotta wait for everything else to be made. I just spelled, okay. Oh, that's not gonna be what I want. What was it for? Lumber. Lumber. What's... Is that a start to lumber? No, that's not a start to lumber. This... Hang on. Never mind, we're good. Wait, no, I put it away. We're not good. Wait. Where did I put it? Come back here. Am I not able to do this? Okay, where's Scyther? Scyther! I saw you around here before. Okay, hang on. I had a cat that snored about us. That was a person. They have very rarely snored. Morg's the one that I've caught snoring though. So snipe the pincer. Oh, you know what? We know where Crobat is. Crobat's a new one, so he's probably gonna just be chilling for a while. Oh, also you're right here. Never mind. We'll just use Excadrill. Howdy, Ditto. Oh no, I don't want you to follow me. Stop following me. I want you to look at this and make me some lumber. Look at all that lumber. Another Pokemon came for us material, which feels weird since we're also a Pokemon. Yeah. I was also just like, oh yeah, actually it should be fine. And I wasn't, was I, Bubs? You're a good boy. Cause yeah, this part was like really since on me, I should probably like have a way to like keep a stockpile of every material. But I do not have foresight or setup for that. He's just chilling. But yeah, no, so, yeah, Final Fantasy. Yeah, the Reborn / Evolved is gonna be interesting. I'm probably just gonna stick with Evolved, because any class coming out after the fact, plus the 2 new ones, are gonna be on the Evolved system anyway. So it's probably gonna be a thing just to get better to get used to that instead. I am keen on the new tank, even though we have no information on it. Like, new tank's always fun. We need a new tank in WoW, pretty badly. Like, last time we got a new tank in WoW was Legion, which is quite a whiles away. Why do I have a feeling Magma has not done any work yet? Did he live? Or is it gonna be Torkoal? Oh, wait, I spoke too soon. That's not good enough, Torkoal. I wanted to see Evolve Black Mage. I think the more flats rotated would suit me better. Yeah. I've actually played, like, Black Mage in ages. Wait, you come with me. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, you know you gotta go do work. You gotta go do work, buddy. But yeah, no, very keen. I'm very keen to see what the tank is. Again, I'm hoping for a double shield. Maybe like double shield, like bullets that you shoot, kind of thing, or like use like punching, which I know like Wolf will go crazy for because that's like alongside like that'd be like a tank monk then. But yeah, so I'm thinking that or do it. Do the thing. Do the thing. I'll take care of that. Yeah, you better. Yeah, that's right. You get to work. Juice sounds like a good choice for a dedicated main tank. Yeah. Indeed, especially considering, right, if we look at what they're doing, if they're going with the off tank, like if they're going main tank off tank situation, like you were saying, all of the off tanks are characters that do not use two one-handers. It is all two-handers. Right? And like with that being said, yes, Gunbreaker is technically a one-hander, but they don't use another thing, right? Their second hand is free. So you have the Dark Knight and the Warrior, big two-handed axe, big two-handed sword. Then you got Gunbreaker, one-handed sword, pew pew, but no other weapon. So, and then Paladin as a main tank, sword and shield. So I think dual shields, or it's gonna be like hammer. Like like Nero's hammer. Rocket hammer, I guess, maybe is the best way to say it. I did not mean to do. Well, bleh. I want to make sure I get this glass before we leave. I'm so annoyed, like surprised I just didn't do it. I need to like work out a better way to do furnace. Like I need to actually like build a dedicated spot for it, you know. Like, do I make Pallet Town just like a mass production zone and then build all the other zones up with their own things, or? But yeah. It'd be interesting if they do 1 versus 2 weapons for office main tank. Well, that's so far. That's just kind of like what I see, right? Like they have so far, if what you guys have said, all the off tanks only have the 1 weapon. They don't have a shield. They don't have like they're 2-handers, or I have a 1-hander, but I use it stylishly. How much glass do I have? I think I'm 1 glass off, and I probably have it somewhere else anyway, right? Well, even if I have it somewhere else anyway, he finished that, so that is gold. If we go to Bleak Beach, the other 2 should definitely have finished with at least some of the bricks. So between the 2, I should get the bricks I need. But yeah, no, like. Oh, Ajax, sorry, I didn't see you down there. I nipped his paw. I'm really concerned about this whole main tank, off tank thing. Well, not really. I'm just like, oh man. Although it is very funny because again, I play Paladin. One of my mates who like when I started tanking, he decided he was gonna start tanking as well because of course. That makes sense, right? But played warrior, so that kind of defaults to them being the off tank instead of like trying to fight me for main tank. Which I'm also fine with being off tank as the paladin, because I would just like use cover defensively to help people out, or like take a hit for them to make it a bit easier and shit. As well as, you know, using stuff to heal. Yeah, how many have you got? 5? 14! Okay, I think that's a lot more I was expecting to do. Damn. Oh yeah, there was also talking about sinking eye level. Yes! No more tombstones, which is interesting. I'm curious on what they're going to do gear-wise. Oh no. But with the sinking of the eye level, I think that is a huge move. In general, it is also a very interesting move. Did you not? Did I not give combustion bricks? I feel like I'm missing something here. No, I definitely gave them bricks, right? Yeah, I gave them bricks. Okay. Yeah. So they did state though that with the sinking of eye levels, things that aren't going to cross over is obviously like the kind of like what the stats are on the gear. So like, is that another one or is it just? Okay, no, it's the same cat. It's just patrolling that. This cat is just patrolling the outside. Yeah, so that, but also materia, the materia isn't gonna like cross over. So like you have to like obviously put materia into your gear, which makes sense obviously, but like that's gonna be the main thing. Which to be fair, like that means you get like unless you're doing like Savage or like the end game stuff, like as in like proper end game stuff, you don't really have to worry about much. You can play all classes, which is gonna be fantastic for me and might like make that a lot, like it's gonna make that a lot more easier. Here's a pile of paper, the rest aren't ready yet. Please wait for some time for it to be finished. 12. I think we got a mini bookcase. Hell yeah. I think that's enough. Alright, I got perfect amount of glass. Yep. I just got away on lumber. Who did I give the lumber? Excadrill. So let's go bring the rest here to do the stuff. Well, Matang's busy building. Yeah, I'll imagine your maximum gear class, which is awesome. Yeah. But then still, but like, does that mean like, being dumb right now, Wolfie, like, just being dumb here, would that theoretically mean that I could, say, for instance, keep, like, level 60 or 70 gear, or, you know, even level 50 gear, keep it, like, a set gem, like, materia up for whatever I would like it to be, and then still kind of reap the benefits of, like, a max level thing? Because that's, like, how I'm kind of viewing it. I was like, that could be very interesting and very dangerous. Or not make much sense. We need Dragonite and then Metane. Well, we just need 2 more. We just need 2 more. Game alt classes sucks. It does, and like, and that's why they brought it up, right? The main reason is because of the whole idea of like, yeah, so like, I can only do this, I can only get 1 piece from the raid every week type situation. And that's why they've gone and done what they're doing, which is fantastic that that's why they're doing it, right? Like, they've acknowledged that, yes, it's an issue, and here's our solution. Because if they did the other way around, then it's like, well, now people are arguably going to be gearing too quickly, which can cause another issue, which sounds really weird, but trust me, it happens. We're having the issue kind of on WoW at the moment. Yeah, I did the story in Healer, and I didn't have appropriate gear for DPS until I got to the end and getting the artifact gear. Yeah. I still also gotta do so much more Occult Crescent. Like, I really enjoy Occult Crescent. I want to do more of it. Like, I like the idea of it, I should say. I don't, yeah. Where's the Trapinch? I was like, where did he go? Alright, so that's good. I just need my lumber from Exadrill, and then it'll take an hour. Because of course it will. Where more and more gear is getting added to the armor. Also, gear glamour. Oh, you mean like transmog, right? Yeah. Wait, are you... No. Wait, what do you mean by that? Like, as in, like, the armory... Armor is getting bigger, or... 2 hours a May. If it wasn't Tinkerton, it would be a day. Ugh. I thought I was gonna finish this last time I played it, Pat, but I got screwed over because of, like, the hour, then the hour, then the hour, and was like... I thought I was, like... I thought it was gonna be a lot closer, or it was just gonna be a case of like, oh yeah, it's gonna just be a day and be one and done. And it was like, oh, I was very wrong. Very, very, very wrong. Because all of them hopefully have finished, because I don't know how much longer I've got going, right? I'm assuming I do this, and then maybe the last thing for the thingy shows up, and I get that unlocked. But I could be very wrong. I don't know. They did mention in the keynotes that a job with appropriate gear material will be stronger than eye level sync class. So I'm unsure if material would apply to a job that is synced to the max eye level. Okay, fair. They're expanding the armor, yeah. The journey gear from 7.0 plus will get into the armor, so you can clear off them without needing space to store them. Okay, they need to apply that to the whole game, and that'd be fantastic. That's literally what we, like, because then they need the transmog system from WoW, just because once you've gotten a piece of gear, you just have it. You don't actually have to keep, like, a physical version of it like we technically are in Final Fantasy. And that would be huge. That would be huge for Final Fantasy, because, like, you guys are always, like, and the same with WoW, but I feel like it's, like, I guess it's kind of a little bit different. You're so, like, creative with the outfits you guys can, like, come up with and do. Like, it's always amazing what people come up with and, like, set up and stuff. Like, they need the transmog system. Like, they need it. Especially, like, the new one. Like, the new transmog system, we got it updated in midnight, and now, like, it changes based on... like, oh yeah, what, you went into a dungeon? Cool, you can now go into this set. You got into your home? Cool, now you're back in your home clothes. You're exploring, like, a city? You're in city wear. Oh, the weather? You want to change it based off of the weather or the time? Like, it's day or night? Yeah, that works too now. Like, they've added all of this stuff to, how it works. It's crazy. And I would love to see that on Final Fantasy. Like, don't get me wrong, I know you guys do have the weather thing to a degree because you do have the whole, oh, it's raining, my umbrella comes out. But yeah. I would love to see more of, like, you guys would just go so hard with it, you know? Start the build! Calculating time, it'll be done at 11:30. Ah. Awesome, we're set to get crack on the 4th floor. Leave the rest to me and my happy helpers. It'll take a while, come check back on us later. Now, the question is, do we do something on this for an hour? Or do we go do something else for an hour and then come back? Because I can kind of go do something else for an hour, you know? I think that... Oh, I can't see the inside. I didn't check the chef room. Oh, I didn't check the chef room. I have only myself to blame. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing that, wow, hello, FF14 for me. I will also say, like, just from what we're doing today, and look, this is probably more so like a me thing, I'm not like seeing something properly on Final Fantasy. I do feel Final Fantasy is just generally slower in your rotation compared to what we have in WoW. But also your rotations at the moment are a lot more complicated, in a sense. Like, I can't just like hit like in WoW, like I hit like 3 or 4 buttons per class. In Final Fantasy, like 3 buttons is like the standard, not even full rotation, it's just like the standard attack cycle, right? Followed by then rotations, like, you know, you got like Dragoon, you got 1, 2, 3 into the 4, which then transitions into like your 5, 6, no, actually, no, it goes back to 1, 2, yeah, no, 5, 6 for the, 1, 5, 6, sorry, then into like 7 for the ult hit and stuff based on like flanking and behind. I think it's probably they slowly added everything, but they probably need to do something with the sets and variations. If we do something else, will we get distracted and not come back? No, maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps. Let's chill with something else for a quick sec. Let's, because I don't really know, I should have checked what my, like, I might have had like a thing. Hang on, we'll check something real quick, actually. Ajax is just moving underneath me. Because I was also say is like, well, we can quickly do some, let's pull a noodle. Quick 20-minute adventure, it's fine. I was gonna say we can quickly do some Pokemon Champions. Oh, Bubba, that was like in tone. Hi. What was that? No, come back here. What was that meow? Come here. That was so pretty. That was such a nice note. You okay? Hi. Did you guys hear him or no? I don't think it came up on the mic. You doing okay? You're looking a little off. Yeah, he's looking a little off. Yeah, I just want to see, do we have any other things to do here? Oh, I finished the pop-up sofas for him, but he's busy building again. Hi, pretty boy. You're a good boy, aren't you? Yeah, you're a good boy. Let's see if he'll actually talk to me. Since I finished his request. I don't think so, because he's now building, even though the request is right there. Whoa, we get there bit by bit. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go do some champions for a little bit. We'll do it for just a little bit. We'll just like maybe three matches or something like that. What do you think, Bubs? Yeah? We'll get to Master Ball rank? Yeah? You like that? Yeah, I think I like that too. I'm so annoyed. I was 1 win off a Master Ball rank, and I got bloody I typed Pokemon camping, Pokemon campions. That's not a thing. Yeah, and I bloody got attacked by Mega Floette teams back to back to back. It sucked. Didn't it? It was bad. It was a bad time. It was a bad time, Bubba. Yeah, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yeah, we'll just do this for a little bit. Wait for that to work. I would say we'll watch the shorts, like the videos. However, that involves me changing the screen here, whereas this doesn't have to make me change the screen yet. So we're still running the water team, which is nice and chill. Oh, also we can look at doing like Tomodachi. No, because I've got to change game cartridges. Actually, no, we don't want to do that. That means I've got, yeah, because I do have Tomodachi somewhere. Then we look at starting. Okay, this is a, yeah, alright, I see what type team we're fighting. Then it's an annoying one, isn't it, Bubs? I'm gonna play much time, no Mega Mawile yet. Oh, you like Mega Mawile? I've played a bit of it now. I can't say I haven't played a significant bit of it anymore. I think I'm almost at 100 matches. But I only do like, you know, a couple a day. I do at least one for the daily, and I do my Mon recruitment. But yeah, no Pokopia. We have to wait an hour for a build, bro. So I was like, we'll just quickly swap over and do something else, because I don't know what to do in Pokopia. Like, I don't have any like ideas or building drives, and I don't have quests to go and do currently. So I was like, we're just gonna quickly do this. There's no distraction. It's just it's a quick in and out experience. Oh, I was waiting for a protect. I also didn't expect it to. Oh, of course you critically hit. Oh, we're gonna lose Basque Legion, aren't we? We're not faster than a Rotom without. Distracted. Doesn't sound like Raga at all. I don't get distracted. That sounds like a noodle. Electro Web. Okay, I did not expect Electro Web coming out. See, my main concern is I want to get rid of this thing before the potential Frostlass Mega comes out. What do you see in Bubs? Look at him. He's so pretty. Oh, it didn't go down. Well, that's unfortunate. Also, Toymon, hello, how we going? Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Ragazor from Australia. How was Koromon? Off memory, I saw you on that, right? Yeah, you were on Koromon. You were doing a Nuzlocke. How did it go? I've never played Koromon.
Yo, I know you're watching the stream, help me, yo. I got hit so tell the boy how.
A wide guard, I think.
Yeah, we on the stream, you better be that Bentley. We're doing another like, actually, let's do one.
Yeah, let's do this. I like how I was like, I am not going to hit up the, I'm going to wipe out the room and I just don't. But this is fine, this is fine. He's going to waste his turns. He's locked in, I think. I think that's going to be a choice scarfed. Yeah, that's fine. How's Chinese? We just swapped over. This is our first match. We're waiting an hour for a build to get done in Pokopia. The nostalgia, it was there. I was there in that stream. Squeezus Fishy, you were in the stream. There you go. Yeah, back in the day. Toymon, back in the day on Temtem. This is what made you do to your entire comp strat. Oh. Fucking 42-hour Cycrocs hunt. That is 40. Wait, why was it that hard to get a Cycrocs? I've only played a little bit of Temtem, but yeah, you put your whole life on that mon. Oh my god. All right. Now here comes the problem, right? We're just dead here, right? I just want to point that out. We are just dead, and I accept that. It's back in the day when you couldn't guarantee what you got to hunt. Oh, it was just so fucking unlucky to me that week. Damn, fair. So I was always curious at Temtem, but my mates just were like, yeah, we'll get it, and then never did, so I never got around to it, generally. I played a little bit of it, but I didn't get very far. Like, at all. But now, you know, Temtem, you got Temtem Swarm, you have Temtem, it's not survival, it's something else. Oh, snow warning. Yeah, I expected this. It's gonna be double blizzard. I lied, it wasn't double blizzard. Pioneers, yeah. Okay, Volt Switch. Interesting. But maybe, no, by all means, go make food. You just need a big stream. I appreciate the raid. I'll talk to you later. Potentially, I don't know that. I have the Basque Legion. Wait a minute. I'm not sure about Pioneers. Okay, I think I need to try and carry the Frost Lass here. And yeah, we just have to double on the Frost Lass. Archelodon's probably down. I'm hoping they rush him because Meganium full health and, you know, grass, like. But who knows? No, never mind, Blizzard. That's unfortunate. Yeah, okay, Basque Legion doesn't even matter now. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, the freeze! Oh yeah, the freeze is not necessary. Also, wait, I think I said hi, did I? If not, oh right, fire move! Yes! We lose because it's now down to a 1v2. And yeah, Basque Legion ain't gonna cut it. And even if it does, the Rotom's gonna take out our Basque Legion, but hey, it's fine, it happens. Stop. Wait, you should say we shouldn't do a Temtem? So feedback then, Pioneers keep up. Keep Pioneers though, anyway, so yeah, I'd be back, yeah. Last it. Yeah. I'm here for less than 5 minutes, it reminded me so much of why I don't play comp Pokemon. Oh look. It happens. It's fine. I'm dead. I'm just gonna make it so it's at least one Pokemon was left. Oh, 100% Basque Legion's like runs Last Respect. I didn't expect it to actually use Last Respects there. I mean, it was 100. Yeah, it was 2 down. So was it base 50? It would have been a 150 power move anyway. And it didn't have to worry about speed. Unfortunate. Yeah, Frostlass is a pain. Nah, Tenno is like meth with me into it. We can't go back. Look, that is fair. That is very fair. That's like me with like so many different things. Like, I have only done like my CAC on Final Fantasy 14, and then I found out I could get a mount a really easy way, and I was on it all afternoon. Also, we had the Final Fantasy 14 Fan Fest and Warframe Devstream, which was hype. Interesting. So that's a water team with a little bit of fire, and then just random stuff. Okay. I think I just run this again. Yeah, like, and now I'm kind of sitting here like, I need to like stream more often. I need to stream Warframe at least once a week, and Final Fantasy 14 at least once a week, and I need to actually stream WoW at least once a week. And then I'm like, but all the other games that I want to do, and it's just, oh my god. I see you an Oracle for weird move clicks. A few days ago, I called a fake out while a friend of mine was running Dragonfall. They're telling me there was no way that someone was trying to hit a Dragonfall with fake out. I had somebody try and fake out my Basket Legion, which doesn't work because it's a ghost type. They apparently did not realize that. Awesome. I flip turn here. I hit the Pelipper. I hit the Pelipper twice. We hit the Pelipper twice. You summoned me to talk about Warframe. We actually haven't even gotten into the Warframe part of the discussion yet, Fred. It's all been the Final Fantasy 14 stuff. Run Focus Sash. So, oh, 100%, yeah. I run Focus Sash Pelipper. I was also like, I love the Basket Legion stuff because I can deny if they have set up right off the bat. I can just deny it later on with the flip turn switch out. And also, well, I waste my turn. Look who's the joke's on. Nah, it happened. It was the smart thing to do. Because, like, I don't really want to hit... Actually, no, I could hit a Kylodon. Basket is my only physical. Bye, Bask. I just get my attack up anyway. I'm sorry, I'm not reading that other part out there. Silas and Warframe. I still need to do Blue Mage Shenanigans. Will that be streams sometime before Beastmaster? Well, considering Beastmaster is now no longer literally Tuesday, I have 70 out of 100 and something of the Blue Mage spell, so I do need to do more of that. I also need to do more Warframe stuff in general. Okay, we're just gonna go for some power. It's gonna stay up, but I get to get a 2 charge. The idea is I want to try and get myself up, and then at worst Draco Meteor their Archie. Eva is Evangelion is coming to Final Fantasy 14 in the next expansion. Hype. I'm curious. Are we going to be getting our armors based off of the pilots? Are we getting the plug suits, or are we going to be getting our armors based off the Avas themselves, or maybe even some of the angels? You know, it'd be very interesting. Also, are we fighting angels or like Berserk Evas? That's fair enough. Yeah, okay, that's a good play. Hacks stream sniper for sure. Oh, no, I had one that I felt like I was sniping when I was offline. Like, man, this is ridiculous. How? You're reading me like a book and I hate it. No focus sash? Okay, I'm confused. I'm using Palafin for my rain team, but he was also in my very first team pack. That is very fair. Yeah, Palafin would be... actually, sorry, you brought up Palafin. I came across a player that didn't run flip turn Palafin to make him a hero, and I was very confused. No, I've played this game too many times before. You're gonna close combat. The fake out! Okay, well, never mind. I was expecting close combat. Aura Sphere! Interesting! Okay. Alright, hang on, we'll do this. I'm currently building my team as Crabominable and Ranunculus as well. For fun. Yeah, definitely a Trick Room team. Lassie's been talking about this team a few times before in the past. He's a Trick Room. And I've actually been seeing a lot more Crabominables after you've talked about it, and how dare you. I feel like you've cursed me with the Crabominables. It's 3 rays, so it could be all of them. Also, it could be like Nia, where they're an outfit copper. Yeah, fair, true. Eva series mount, please. What would you want the mount to be like? Alright. Unfortunately, my game did literally nothing. Oh, this is actually a big problem. Pelipper. Fuck. No! Alright, okay, I just have to hope I outspeed, and I don't. I don't believe, well, I mean, we're gonna be tied, right? But I'm gonna have to try and outspeed it after, but it has, Swift Swim, so me doubling is not gonna help realistically. Wait, no, I outspeed him now. Okay, I thought Akalan went before Pelipper. Never mind, we're good, This is fine. We take theirs out for sure. We go back down a bit, and then we just electro shot right on in. If he had focus out on that, I would have cried. I would have cried. The speed, I can't. Okay, well I can't electro shot now, and I can't hurricane. I'm still 1 up, right? Yeah, I've got 1 boost still. I think I just send it, right? It's not very effective, or I just send it. I just send it. I send it. This is either going to be a terrible idea or a fantastic idea. There's no 2 ways about it.
She'll be fine. Everything's fine.
But the monsters.
It's not fine.
It's fine.
It's not fine. I thought that was not the play I was expecting. All right, we have to 70% chance.
Water and water and
70% chance.
water
It's
and water
fine.
and
What
water,
could go wrong with the
and
heart? It's not
water,
gonna care. It's not gonna care.
and water and water, water, water and water and water, water and water.
Confusion? Nah, not that lucky. You receive from end of the weird white bird like Eva. Fair enough. Although Pixie, hello, how you been? Wait, hang on, Pixie. It's the boy. How you going, Pixie? Hope you're doing well. How have you been? All right. Wait. Oh, I went down. I didn't think I could go down ranks. Oh, that's upsetting. Hey, John, how you going? Using that term like hands free. It is literally so. The story is that is actually a Rotom that's whispering in your ear, telling you like what the stats are of the thing and like all your Pokemon's moves and stuff. Like, I'm not even kidding. That's actually a thing in this game. I think I bring Rotom. We'll find out. I'm probably gonna regret this choice. It's fine. But how you going? Yeah, Hydra, have you thought about Shell Smash Torterra? I would love to use Torterra, but I have not used Torterra. Like, because what? Torterra, Shell Smash, and then it's like Bullet Seed, right? It ends up going into those, because I I don't know. I would love to use Sotero though. I have had him show up in a few of my picks, and I was like, oh, I would love to, but I don't know what I'd use you for. I guess was just watching the webcam suspiciously. Yeah. Best, I can say hi before I left to go play Tomodachi Life. How are you enjoying Tomodachi Life? Also got my new PC up and running. It works really well. Hell yeah, nice. Wait, Pixie, before you go do Tomodachi Live, because I know you are very keen on both of these things. Did you see Final Fantasy Fan Fest as well as the Warframe Devstream? Because oh my god, it's a very good day. It is a very there was so much information. They had Kangaskhan badges. All right, so the Frost Lass, yep. You're protecting, and that's gonna be a fake out, right? Just in case. They might not. They're gonna fake out, but they can't fake out Basque Legion. Yeah. They not protect? Oh, there's no way I missed that shit. Yes. What one are you more excited for? Actually, oh, actually no. Sorry, that's a dumb question. They're both really good. How amazing was the animation for Warframe? I don't know if you saw, but they announced FF14 for the Switch 2, and you don't have to pay and stuff. Yes, I did. I saw. My boy ain't even that slow. He ain't even that slow. Fuck yo, Blizzard. Oh man. I was thinking of running to Terra, Shell Smash, Earthquake, Fair Tailwind, and Corviknight. Ooh, okay, fair. Okay, we're gonna take out the Sneasler. We're gonna protect, because they want Arky down. They're probably gonna return Frostlass to win Weather War. Actually, I've been wrong on all my calls tonight. This isn't gonna work. Also, I do plan on starting Tomodachi Life at some point as well. That will happen. The people have have some takes on the Evolve mode they're bringing in, or Fantasy is adding a season pass. Yes, the Evolve mode is going to be interesting. I also found out a bit more that I missed from chat today, like how they're now making dedicated main tank, off tank. Alright, I was around the call, hell yeah. Which I'm not too happy about, because that's kind of limiting, I feel. Okay, I didn't see the protect coming there. Well, this was a nothing turn from my side. Wow, I've had no turns. This is fine. Hey, Pokopia Collect, how you going? Hello from Australia. Hope you're doing well. Let me also just catch up. Aside from it means I was able to play when I'm at Rockies. I'll be able to your. Oh, you're going back over there sometime soon-ish. Cause no, hell yeah! I'm curious how it's gonna run on the Switch 2. I'm hoping it's good. It's wild that we got the announcement for Switch 2 at the same like FanFest or like stream where they also said there's 2 years left on the PlayStation 4 because of system requirements, which is a big shame. But it's easier to transfer my Switch versus my PS5 to SFU. Yeah, 100%. But yeah, the Evolve mode is very interesting. I'm swapping out too! Yeah, because they said the Evolve mode is going to be generally better in performance for most things, but they'll see how that goes. But I'm thinking it's going to be similar to like how, well, Wolfie is actually a better way. I kept on saying how Viper changes stuff, but Wolfie made a better point of how PvP works. And Final Fantasy Battle Pass, kind of. I think of the Battle Pass more like World of Warcraft's Great Vault. So we'll see how that goes. They want Rotom dead. They're leaving Archilodon because they're trying to keep him shut down. Same issue PlayStation if you don't. Yep. Downside of Final Fantasy on Switch is separate sub if you want both on Switch 2 and PC or other console. This is 50% discount on the Switch 2 sub if you have both subs. So, wasn't it a case of they're trialing it first, and then eventually it might come with a sub later. So the pass is actually a battle pass. They're using it where people will be able to do their weekly dues at their own pace. Yeah, I view it as they're basically doing Great Vault. I'm doing good. I'm getting very hyper, which is very good. I'm having a good time. We are waiting. How dare you survive? Who said you could survive? Yeah, I'm waiting for my Pokopia build to finish. We had like to wait an hour, so I was like, we'll do some of this while we wait, and I'm getting my ass handed to me. Also, welcome back to my I saw you there. Hope you're doing good. We are not winning. We are losing horrifically. It's a bad time over here. No, if I protect, I waste my turn entirely, because they're gonna kill Rotom probably first. Because this Frostlass is fast. Also that means more bonuses and goodies for us. Yeah, it also means it's like a lot more chill. Like, if you don't log in and do like your dailies of like a roulette, you're not gonna be that far behind. OC husband next year, 7 times permitting. Oh hell yeah, that'd be good. I was gonna say dumb question, like, you've already said it. I was gonna ask, is he gonna be coming to like US to see like you and your family type thing, or no, it's you going over there again because that's why you were talking about the Switch too. Oh, we're tankier than I thought. Okay. I need to see how this region matching is going to work in. How this region matchmaking is going? Wait, for Pokemon Champions or for Final Fantasy for the region matchmaking? Matchmaking in this is basically what you would expect, in all honesty. It's, yeah, everything. Everyone is using like the meta general teams or like a variants of, including myself. I'm running like a meta weather team realistically. I haven't sat down to like build a dumb team yet. I really want to. But I'm very excited for the new X-Pack, and it drops on my B-Day. I'm a scream January. Yes, no, I remember your birthday is in January. It's why I feel like I haven't realized how long Dawn Trail's actually been out. And it's wild to me that that's happening. Also, Pixie, I'm just distracted. Oh, fuck. No, we lose the weather war. We lost. Okay. That's terrible, actually. I need to wipe out the Tyranitar, and then it's just a stall between like a stone wall and not really effective damage. It's been almost, yeah, it's always been 2 years, which is crazy. Pixie, before again, you can go to Tamagotchi eventually, I promise. Did I show you the stray cats and the kittens? I don't know if I did. The low kick. The low kick. All right, I'll forward those to you after stream. I haven't finished Dawn Trail. Oh, sorry, I haven't finished the Dawn Trail patch. I'm up to 7.2. Because I wanted to do it on stream, and I just didn't end up doing it. I have to like risk hurricanes here, like legitimately. I'm gonna try and stall. Yeah, I'm up to 7.2. I just did the recollection fight. I accidentally did that off stream because one of my friends, Midnight Fox, they were streaming. I was just chilling in their chat, and then they were like, "I want to have fun. I want you to play with us. I want to run you through recollection, and I want to run you through the Monster Hunter." Well, this is unfortunate. It missed. I'm gonna say that was gonna miss anyway. I'm here to cope for it. The sandstorm. The sandstorm. Have we used our... Yeah, we've used our berry. We've already healed. That's... perfect. T-Tar is the only concern I have right now. If T-Tar goes down, I think we should be fine. I don't think a Burnt King Gambit can kill a Caledon quick enough. You have until Tuesday, 7.5 drops Tuesday. Oh, I'm way behind, yeah. I don't know if I've ever, yeah, main story. Yeah, me neither. You have another Pokemon! Oh, I thought I dealt with this thing. Oh, I've lost this, it doesn't matter. I thought... You know, I just didn't think, actually. There was no thought. Yes, go play Tomodachi Life. Have a good time. I hopefully remember to send you the videos. You'll absolutely adore it. It is so cute. I believe Sneasel will die to Sandstorm. I just need to take out Tyranitar. He stole my Tailwind, didn't he? He's stalling Tailwind. That's what's happening. Sneasel is a menace. It is chaotic as hell. And it's been nerfed. It has been nerfed in this one, actually. Like, they reduce its chance to proc any of the effects it procs. I'm thinking about getting Tomodachi Life to play it. I picked it up because I've been enjoying a lot of what I've been seeing of it, but I don't know how much I'll actually play of it. I don't know if it's like going to be a game for me, if that makes sense. But I've been really yeah, my Tailwind. I'm fucked. But I've been really enjoying like watching Noodle, Raz, Panda, Boyson, like the list goes on. I've just been loving watching other people play it because they've just been having such a good time with it. And it's been chaotic. Like I get updates daily from people, which can be great. We have the defense. This is fine. Come on, Arcaladon. You are the goat bridge. Let's go. Oh. Come on. Come on. As long as he doesn't ever crit me. The defense. I wish I had body press right now. I wish I had body press. I am. Oh my god. Okay. All right. I don't have 2 turns in me. I have to flash cannon and just like, oh. Is he locked into Kotal Cleave, by the way? I haven't seen him do anything else. Oh. The damage, it is. We're both so bad at damage. Oh. Yes, I'm just gonna send the meteor. Wait, no, this can miss, can't it? You know what? If I miss, then it's fate anyway. Send the meteor. Why was this such a stressful? Oh! 2 health in a dream! Don't you dare miss! Yes! Oh my god! Why was that? Wow, that was right down to the wire. Jesus! Insane! I'm grabbing that. Since I got my stylus, I can draw everything so much better. Oh yeah, actually no, Pred, have you done the Sylveon like in game yet? Because I would love to see that. For those who don't know, on Tomodachi Life, Pred was making a Sylveon, like a Sylveon sprite for like a little pet, and she sent me a Discord message because she did it on the computer first, and it looked absolutely, it looked like straight from like one of the games, like it was like pixel perfect. So I'm curious to see how you've actually gone about doing it in Tomodachi Life. I looked at the physical copy of Tomodachi Life just for the funsies to torture myself, and apparently getting a physical copy right now is impossible. Yeah, it is like the most like sought after game currently, apparently. I know Sayori had to just go online because it just was not happening. Like it was just not happening. Oh, they have Hydrapple. Wait, this is a Trick Room team. Okay. I love Hydrapple, but also Trick Room. There's 2 specials and 2 physicals, and I am... No, Meganium helps cover everything. Yeah. At this point, Basculegion is potentially the dead weight. The last, like, what, 2 or 3 battles you guys have seen, Basculegion has been just, like, taps immediately. Oh, I need to do Exploiter Orbs. So I need some more toroids for Hildren. How Wait, okay. Wait, did that say panda? No. No, I don't think it did. I was like, wait a minute. I'm not fighting panda, am I? Yeah, the Farigiraf is a pain, and I want it gone. Wait, Mega Drampa? Okay, I do not see people running Mega Drampa. I am listening attentively now. Hi, what are you doing? What are you about to do to me? Nothing good, I imagine. But so those that enjoy Warframe, how funny or bad is it that they finally dealt with the final orb in Orvalis? The final spider has been dealt with in the cinematic. I have been non-stop talking and showing Raz about everything. Yeah, I basically get constant update. Yes, no trick room. Awesome. From like Raz and Panda and some other mates that have been playing as well. Interesting. Unfortunately, that was a battle. I'm sorry, I was so EP last night at work. No. Okay, so I shut down Trick Room and they said fuck that. You know what? Sometimes that's all you gotta do. No, you can come back from that. Like, you can have like your big thing shut down and just comes down. Like, last night I was stinky and so I haven't just yet. I might start now. That is by all means. I was just like asking if you've done it. Like, don't feel like, yeah. Obviously in your own time. It's more so I am very curious to see what you have gone unmade type situation. Like, I wanted to see it. So my friend has a crush on you, but you won't leave your house. I made you too real. See, you say you made me too realistic, but then you said someone has a crush on me. The two cancel each other out. That's not possible. But yeah, no, I very rarely leave the house. It's a time. To be fair, I can't leave the house currently. I actually want to try and go to the city on next Saturday because one of my friends has asked me. They live your way. They live in New South Wales. And they've asked if I can potentially look at going to a comic book shop because apparently it's free comic book day, and there's this particular comic that they have a Sharpedo. I have not seen a Sharpedo in so long. I'm excited. Anyway, so yeah, I wanted to try and go there, and I'm almost like, I don't know if I can physically actually do this. Like, I don't know if I can take the travel to go to the city. And if I do, I don't know if I can like sustain myself long enough either. So we'll see if I can or not, but I do potentially try and do it. And if I do, I might try and hit up like, if Wolfie feels still, I'll probably just like see if I can hit up Wolfie or like Lake or our mutual mate to see like hanging out like a little bit. But then I was also like, but that's also dumb because I'll ask, oh, let's hang out. It's like, oh, what do you want to do? I can't eat anything. I'm not allowed to eat food. Like proper food, like if we go out, like it's such restrictions that it's just gonna be a pain, and it's like I don't want to put people through that. Did you make me? You said you wanted to create me. I was wondering for a second there if you were talking about Raga and Tomodachi live. Eat okay. Let's all eat ramen. How dare I could drink the broth and that's about it. Actually, no, huge development. I was able to eat China bar brisket a little bit today. It was probably not the best idea, but I was able to. But that's also very tender meat. At least you don't have to travel on a train for over an hour. Not for the closest book, but that's exactly what I would be doing to go to the city. To do the thing. I might be able to join for eating food in front of Rock. How dare? It copied my Swift Swim. I don't like this game anymore. Do I make which? Okay, wait. Which one's the Mega and which one do I make the Nightmare? I'm gonna hope that the Sharpedo is actually there for the actual carry, and they are using Gardevoir as like, I'm actually like more of a meta thing. You worry about me. I've been watching too many videos of people doing like Sandaconda stuff. I guessed wrong. I guessed wrong. It was a Gardevoir. I should have flash cannoned. I'm in trouble. Oh, hello, Bubba. You know, it's fine. Nothing happens this turn. What? What? Why the double protects? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like what the Sharpedo's got planned. Okay, well, that's, yeah. This is fine. So in Pokemon Go, one of the many new things are like weekly challenges where you join teammates to catch 500 Pokemon all together. I'm currently carrying them even though I don't leave my house. Too far, I don't know if they leave their house. That's fair. That is like when, Hachi, me, Panda, and Noodle, we're doing like, we're doing the Pikmin version. Not much was going on with that, let me tell you. I did barely any. For my one this week, I caught String and I found out, like, Jesus. Focus Sash? Okay, Focus Sash Sharpedo. Interesting. I guess that's why I double protect. Yeah. Now you see, I don't actually want to put Pelipper out because I don't want to give the Gardevoir Swift Swim benefits. Like, I really don't want to do that. Just don't look at my turtle pads and stuff. I play a lot. I played a lot when it first dropped, but like that was honestly like a golden age, I feel. Like that, like again, Pokemon Go came out at a time where everyone was like pretty shitty, like you know, people were having a rough time, and it got everyone out of the house. Everyone was meeting up with their mates and having a great time. It was fantastic. Like I repeatedly was like out with mates, multiple times a week just to like hang out and catch Pokemon. It was fantastic. Like 10 out of 10, wish it could happen again. Unfortunately, probably won't. This Sharpedo is a problem. I've lost this already, by the way, guys. Like, this is already done. Yeah, no, we dazzle. I have played every day since 2016. I was hoping I'd live, I did, yeah. There's been like 3 years over the whole where I didn't play. That's dedication and insane. Hell yeah. I am being destroyed by a Sharpedo and I don't know how to feel about it. Both Nama guys, the one on the field and the one in Fortuna, are both often the same Caliban part. This is bullshit. That is very upsetting. That is not great. Not great. Oh man. The taking my Swift Swim, I guess raw. I should have just doubled into the Gardevoir. I still need to do some Nami abilities. This isn't as strong. I must make from. Yeah. Look, I mean, look. I've done a lot of different gachas and keep up with them at least on a daily, and it destroys your life. So yeah. Yep, here comes the Swift. Oh. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy, the healing. I don't think it's gonna make a difference, but yeah, look, there's no point. Gardevoir, Swift Swim. You're my target anyway. It's fine. I just realized you dropped some not infield there. See, that's the other thing. I'm so behind on Enfield because I've been waiting to do it on stream. I still haven't touched the story. I haven't done Chimbo Stockade yet. See, at least I get to see what their last Pokemon was. You know, I'll take that as a personal win, because this team, yeah. I thought Sharpedo. I haven't done the later. No, I haven't done the latest story that just came out. But I haven't done the story before that. Because isn't the latest, like, there's more story now, right? Like, you got the Chanbo Stockade, but then you also had, one afterwards with, Dragon Lady, which I can't remember. Which I'm torn, because I want to get her, because she looks awesome and her kit looks amazing. But she's just straight up an upgrade to Aviwena, and I don't want to put my baby on the bench, you know? I beat Genshin, Honkai, and Wuwa today. I'm scared. Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do that to yourself? 10 jumped back on Star Rail today. It was good. I was chilling in 10 stream earlier. But I was like, yeah, because 10 was doing stuff that I haven't done yet. Because I story-wise, I haven't done after Finan. But I've been trying to catch up on it actually. I was trying to, and then I got sucked into doing other stuff. This entire team is physical. If Rotom can live and burn everything, actually, this team would be perfect for Mega Scovillain. You know, that's what I want to make. I want to make a Mega Scovillain team that's based around burn. Because Mega Scovillain is literally just, you do anything to me and then you get burnt. And that's all it does. It's useless besides this. Against a team that's all physical though, that's actually really nice. One of the free pools. I'm not doing anything in them, I just claim free stuff until I use them close. That's fair enough. No, my belly! Alright. Who do you think's protecting? Last I saw, Aerodactyl was a Tailwind setter, protected, and Rock Slid like crazy. And Excadrill, I kind of bodied the Excadrill last time actually. Like, I don't know what Excadrill does. So I'm gonna double into the Aerodactyl, expecting it to be sashed. Yep. There you go, Tailwind with the Focus Sash, guarantee. How dare you, the Earthquake. That's not good. And I can anywhere need the berry! That actually shuts my Arcalodon down pretty hard. This is where I'm like, do I need, what you call this? Do I need to run, Rain, please, turn on. Okay, so here's the downside. He's bringing out Tyranitar. Like, if I didn't do this, Arcalodon doesn't get to do anything. I was talking about something before I got distracted. Also, it's almost time for us to go back to Pokopia. So this is probably our last one, which at least I got back to Ultra 1 before I lose again. Oh, once it's down, you can have your berry again. Yeah. Here comes Tyranitar though, because he wants to get rid of my weather. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm assuming it's gonna be an Earthquake into probably like a Stone Edge or something like that. So I'm just gonna send Pelly out, send Rotom in, Levitate ignores it all, Protect to save him, and we're gonna do a okay, well I was expecting the Earthquake. You know what? It was like it was an Earthquake anyway. We're fine. This is fine. We're good. But who's the bigger threat? Tita or Exa? That's fine, actually. I wish I switched out the Pelipper now. That would be very funny. unfortunate. This is fine. Yeah, we don't know what the last mon is, but if I can get double burn, at least. Wait, what's my last one? Yeah, no, if I get double burn, Basky can have a good time. Goku, hello, how you going? Good morning. How you going on this finey? Oh, wait, I have 2 still. Yes, I forgot Peliph was still alive. Hell yeah. Hey, Goku, we're just doing some champions while we're waiting for our Pokopia build to, well, build. Hope you're doing well. How much longer do they have on Tailwind? Alright, the Tailwind ran out. Let's just annoy them with the Wide Guard, because I'm assuming there's going to be Rock Throw. Now, especially that Peliph is out. With the chance for flinch, especially. Of Rock Throw. Rock Slide. Hey, what you been up to? Oh, actually, Goku.
Look, it's Ajax. He's a sleepy little boy. Well, okay, he's watching you guys. Never mind. He's not sleeping. He is actively... Oh, there he goes. He's a good boy.
Alright, wait, I didn't see what they did. Well, okay, the Tailwind's down. They're both burned. The extra draw, I think, is going to be a bit more annoying. Let's get our own Tailwind now. We've halved their attack! It feels so good. And if they were sashed, it's broken as well, like... Which I'm assuming, since he didn't Mega, the Exeter was sashed. Oh, okay, well... Oh, my leftovers! But yeah, I'm doing... How stream's doing good! I'm slowly getting back into it since the surgery. Like, I just need to try and be better at going live. And I think I'm getting better at that, so that's good. Oh, no, No, you're... Oh, see, you can go either way. Are you going to be special or are you going to be... Okay, I don't know what it's going to be, but whatever's needing is the Glamora needs to go. It's going to be adaptability Glamora. Yeah, it's the Mega. But are you special attack or are you physical attack? I don't want to risk it. I want to KO you. It's special. Well... We got our answer. Awesome Mega Bonk, avoiding responsibilities. No, the avoid. Oh man. How you enjoying Mega Bonk? I need to go back and do a lot more Mega Bonk than what I've done. I actually did jump on it a little bit because my mate Troy Plays has been doing some on stream, and I was like, you know what, Mega Bonk is good. It is a good time. I don't think I can pull this off. I don't think I would have wave crashed out. Fuck. Well, I don't now. I definitely don't now. Yeah. 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 One more turn of rain. He outspeeds me. Here they win. That's fine. We can go back to Pokopia, do the thing. Hopefully actually finish Pokopia's story, because I hope that's the last build. Yeah. Dang. If you like Mega Bonk, you're gonna love Ball Pit update coming in 2 days. I also did jump back on Ball Pit recently to try and do a little bit more. So, It didn't go too great. Yeah. Turn off your brain game. Only at the trailer, it looks good. It does. There's only water dirt. That's because you ignored this story, like I did originally. I'm still a baby in Pokopia. Been a slow burn for me. I'm at the end, I think, which we can go check out now. Oh, I need to change this back, don't I? Okay, that's not Pokopia. Someone has made another game and tried to make it as if it is Pokemon Pokopia as a thing. Interesting. Good to know. Wild. Yeah, I'm way far behind than I wanted to be in it because of the, like, the whole surgery thing and then just that, because I've been wanting to progress it on stream with you guys, and, yeah, that has been, like, a restriction, you know? Like, I end up not doing a lot of things, so I'm like, no, I need to do it on stream. But yeah, so I guess I know what, Wolfie is doing in 2 days' time. Is just all bullshit. Oh, Ursa Luna? Not Blood Moon, though. Yes, yes, I know. Talk of the town. It's been built! We can see! Is this the end? Am I free? I don't think so, because I haven't gone the last thing, right? We're still missing an ability. But look how big our building is! But yeah, Goku, who do you like playing in Mega Bomb? I can't remember. I think it was literally just called Clank. I like the robot that has the revolver. I like his like many multi-shots. Can I take a moment of your time? Waited, Ditto. I am sorry. I've completed your piles of paper. Oh. Okay. Thanks. That's a wrap. There you are, bud. The Skyline building, 4 floors, all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go! Oh, look at the shell! That is a nice shell. The columns, oh my. The Victory Bell planter! We can make a Victory Bell show up. Oh, wait. Look at the roof. It's like a garden rooftop. Skyline Building 4 is complete. Come on, I just want to hit credits. So, I just want to hit credits. We did it! We all worked together and totally fixed up this big building. Braga, all of you, thanks so much for helping me out. I had a blast. So it's finally finished, is it? That's quite the feat for a Pokemon alone to accomplish. I had a lot of fun too. It really has become quite a magnificent building. Ho ho ho. Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look inside. What was that? Oh my, what was that just now? I know that cry. This building. What is happening here? What the heck's that voice? I hear it coming from above. Oh my, there's something very odd happening in the sky. Okay. I see the portal and I'm thinking it's either Hooper or Darkrai, and I know that that shouldn't be right. That wasn't the cry I heard, but maybe. I believe someone's moved on the roof just now. Raga, will you please go check the roof of this building? It might be a Pokemon we haven't met before. Please do it for me. I'd be crushed if anything happened to this beautiful building we just finished. You're still in the beach area? Yeah, it was a slow go, but it's such a good game, honestly. I'm hoping to go back to doing some online stuff with Noodle and probably get some other mates on that have it as well. I don't know if you still are, but I do know that Lake showed interest in it at one point. Like he actually messaged me about like, hey, I got Pokopia, I'm absolutely loving it, and I would not mind. It's like I'm keen bean. Now we haven't actually checked this place out. Look at the kitchen. Oh my, what the hell is this? Alright, well, I don't know what this place is. Hell yeah, this is technically housing. This counts as houses. Oh, that's right, we have the elevator. I don't have to walk up like the peasant that I have been doing. Wait. Is that a C-dot light? Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's so sick. Yeah, I finished the story, so I gotta join for building things. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you reach down like that. Now this is the one that just got built. It's all fancy. It's all booky. So fancy. I'm sorry, wait. Okay, well, it went from being fancy to all of a sudden, hey, the toilet. Yeah. Wait, is that a... I can't think of the name. No, the sheep. What is it called? Oh, no. Flaffy is the evolution. Mareep. It's a Mareep sponge. Oh, well, they're trying to block me from going up higher, which is weird because they built it, but anyway. Well, I think I know what we have to deal with now. I'm ready for you. Okay, I'm surprised they actually let me do that. It has to be Mewtwo, right? It has to be Mewtwo. Yep. Also terrifying that it just broke out of a Master Ball. So maybe we don't finish this today? Hi. You're an odd ditto. Did your friends construct this building? We sure did! Good golly gosh, how did you get up here? I see. I was concerned that humans might be using the power of their so-called science in unwise ways again. But here this large building was erected by Pokemon is quite a surprise. What happened to the humans? I do not know. The last time I saw a human was in a city where rain no longer fell. I believe it was called Fuchsia. Glacier. They're putting up a peculiar building on a nearby beach. I think it's highly likely that they're plotting something nefarious. If you're curious about humans, I suggest you investigate around there. Although a great deal of time has passed, I can't be sure that building still exists. I don't usually speak at such length. Perhaps it's a sign that I've taken a liking to you. This is length? Okay. Mewtwo is gonna be so happy that humans are gone. Its DNA is almost the same as Mew's, however, its size and disposition are vastly different. Ideal habitat, just dark. Mewtwo, the genetic Pokemon has been registered. Your trainer rank has been increased to Master. It's time I took my leave. Perhaps we shall meet again somewhere. Like, so is this the end? Because this is technically where the end of an area is, but we're still missing a form. And that feels weird to be the last one. Hello, Raga. Who did you find on the roof? Please come back and tell us what you learned. Oh, there's like this little kitchen and stuff up here as well. This is great. There's a little more story. Alright. And splat. Boing. What happened on the roof? Oh, how did it go? Who did you find on the roof? What's that? Albi, you found Mewtwo? So now you become friends with the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. Astonishing. I don't know if I'd say friends, I'd say he doesn't really, he tolerates my existence. Truly, what an amazing surprise. I can't believe an incredible Pokemon like that came all this way to celebrate us completing the building. More so, seeing if there was humans to smite, I feel. Oh my, were they terribly good looking? So tell us, did Mewtwo say anything about the humans? They mentioned that building on the beach. Oh, that building we discovered near the cave where you and I first met, eh? Maybe a good idea to investigate that building a bit further. But aside from everything else, it seems the sudden appearance of Mewtwo can be chalked up to the impressive job you all did rebuilding this structure. Well done indeed, everyone. I hope we can continue working together like this so that all Pokemon in all the towns can live comfortably. Oh, look at Pikachu's shiny eyes. Do I have to do all the requests, like? Do I have to do all, like, the hand-ins? What was that sound? Oh, wait, that was you doing your dish stuff, I think. Clean up, like, I'm getting a bunch of stuff flooding in now. Wait, yeah, you're done. I can talk to you now? Dang, those pop-out surfers look great. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Now that's how you make an entrance for a building. Ha! Or at least I think so. Like, give me 5 of this, 5 of that, 5 of that, or 10 of that. Like, the request from the actual building itself. This one. I also think about a building covered in sand. Which is almost the only thing I have left to do in general. How did I max Sky? Do I do Skylines alright, but I haven't done this one's. That feels bad. Oh, yeah. Ah, shit. I haven't gone very far on that. That might be actually a bit of an issue. I guess we'll see how far else I can speedrun it. Probably not very. I was doing the story, so it's pretty quick for me, but it's mostly all just locked behind the story, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not too bad, but I'm up to only the second one. I've only done the food, so I'm only up to the burnables, and I don't remember what I needed. And I kind of just, like, forgot it existed. Hell yeah, we're getting money again. Okay, no, that was a mistake. Ignore that. Also, what am I doing? I should definitely buy that. Like, Pokemetal is very good. We want all the Pokemetal. And they see me rolling. God, I have so much random shit. Yeah, because is it just gonna fill up all 3 of these? Fucking lumber. Oh, okay, well, you know what? Never mind. We're good. We're golden. We did the thing. We submit. Hell yeah. Crackle, crackle. They will hydrate. They see me mowing my front lawn. Oh, I cracked my leg. So, you completed part 3 of the Team Initiation Challenge! Congratulations! I could just sit and stare at a nice fire for hours and hours without getting bored. At least, that's what our boss said. Pretty cool, eh? But kids shouldn't try that on their own. It's dangerous. Anyway, here's that reward. You got the Thunderish badge. Not bad, right? I've heard that if you've got that badge, it'll never rain when you're on a date. But anyway, moving along. Let's get cooking with part 4 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Fuck. This part's theme is building material. I know you're up to it, boss. In the making. I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh, that's actually a pain. Alright. I'm locked. I'm gonna be take a while because of the furnace. I don't even know if I have enough gold to smith it, in all honesty. Or limestone, actually. It's copper. Also copper. Do I have gold? Is it probably a better question? Alright, well we gotta go look around for a little bit first. Alright, we need to find we have gold. Shit. Hi giant on collect. Oh my god! Help me! Help me! It's all Why is it like this? Look at it! Somebody catch it, please! Yeah, cause I was like, I haven't really done, like, cause I wasn't doing too much, I was only making things when I needed them, I didn't really get stuff sorted, so I don't have, like, a supply set up, and, like, I haven't made, like, dedicated furnace or everything like that, cause I haven't been doing that on, in Ares. I've only been using the ones that, like, are pre-made, so, hence getting the furnace shit is a pain in the ass. Where do we even start coming across gold? It would have been in the other area for sure, right? Yeah. I'm not liking the look of this. Hang on, here's shiny. Oh, there's shiny. Like for you, thank you. Yeah, I got Volcano. I got most of mine from Dream Isles. Yeah, and I haven't been doing Dream Isles, I haven't been playing. This is gonna go swimmingly. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Cause yeah, realistically it's just a case of, yeah, you gotta set some stuff up properly, move Pokemon around, and get like the furnace actually going. Like, I only have myself to blame. Alright, time to level my 4 mons in Moon so I can continue the story. I skipped every train I could before catching every needed mon. For a montage. Hell yeah, nice. What mons did you end up getting? Yeah, there's the discs. Okay. Ooh, we might be pushing it, but we might get enough. What did I need? Squishy clay. Squishy. No, I need bricks, gold bars. I can't think what the last one was. Oh no. Concrete. Alright. Hey, buddy. Wake up. Yeah, thanks. The concrete is actually the one thing that I might be okay on. I do believe I have a bunch of concrete just sitting in Skyland. Listen, Alola. Oh, Alola. I was like, Alola? Alola, Meow, Spinner, and Makita. Nice. I respect the Spinner and Makita. I do enjoy those pokes a lot. My brain died. Brain died. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We are huge. We are fantastic. We are we are perfectly good on concrete. It's bricks, which may be an issue still, question mark. And it's very much gold. It's very much gold, and it's gonna take so long to smith, which is the biggest issue. Because smithing takes so long. Sparrow's becoming another often used mod of mine together when this kind of ladybug. My favorite mod from Gen 2 is Noctowl. Nice. Yeah, no, I always like Spinner and Ariados. I wish that they were more viable than what they are. There you go, all the bricks. Yeah, that's definitely not enough bricks. Yeah, no. You can only do 10 at a time, that's right. Alright, yes, do that. Run in CA, wait, hang on. Yeah, my run in CA that I should finish also had an Ariados. Oh, hell yeah, no, I started a playthrough of Emerald using Beautifly. So also using a bug one. We'll get to see how well it does. Don't underestimate the bugs. Bugs are actually pretty good. Like I know like they're seen as weak and all that jazz, but like they can do wonders. Alright, so I've got that. It's mainly the furnace that I gotta worry about. Preferably if I could get some more furnaces up, that would fix the issue a lot. Oh, ditto dear. Oh, what? I got iron ores already for... I have no memory of this. Well, I believe there was stuff to do here as well, so what do I need? Take, to make a hot spring habitat roseway, then bring Torchic to it. You know what? You know it'd be great. You know it'd be swell. Do you just need water? And fill it with water. Do you think I can make a hot spring pool? I need to know where Torchic is. That's more so the problem. I don't know where Torchic is. Right, Torchic apparently lives here. That was not what I wanted to do. I've got catch up Tiggles, every bit of use from bug type moves. My favorite example I always talk about was I run in X really in Bet to Kyra, so nice. Torchic? Oh, poor Torchic. Come on. Throw the Mimikyu. True, and that Mimikyu's not nerfed like the Mimikyus are now in Champions. I got screwed over because when I was fighting Mimikyu with my Sandstorm team, because I was like, oh, I'm gonna delay or do this or focus the other guy because the Sandstorm will break the Mimikyu's disguise. No, it doesn't work like that anymore. Disguise is now a basically like substitute. Really? Okay. Now, it's not going to be a perfect fix, but it's going to be a fix nonetheless. Do you think this counts as the pool and the hot spring together? Hello, but ta-da, your bricks! What? Okay. Other thing I was to do, it feels like we could go anywhere. Oh, you got some really warm water! Great, now go ahead and make a hot spring like this. You're kidding me. A shower and any seat. Okay. And how about you? Oh dude, did you go somewhere? Welcome back. What did you need again? Really excited that you're going to fix the pool here. But how do you get so much water here? You're going to suck it all up with your tummy or something? Do I actually have to do water for you? You're joking. Wait, hang on. How do I suck again? Hang on. Brain's not braining. 1 second. Ah, there we go. Like, are they actually saying that I have to do normal water for this quest, and I couldn't have just like really? That pool's. Oh wow, the pool really is fixed. Thank you for always helping, dude. I know I asked for a lot of stuff. Don't need to come trade with me at the cash register too. You literally don't ask for a lot, but also, your request sucks. Because I made a better one for you and you said no! Okay, I made a mistake. Never mind, we're good. Ooh, I still got some encounters though, so I might get something good. Hell yeah, they go around and chop down all the camera. Wait, what? I have to ask you about Blade Runners in London. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I can get like a shower head somewhere in here. Because otherwise I am in trouble. I swear I saw a bathroom in one of these rooms once. I mean, I do know where another one is I can get. I don't want to do a run back. Can I make one? Wait, no, where is it? I have a workshop somewhere. I think this comes under miscellaneous. It is. Okay, I can make one. Hell yeah, never mind. We just gonna make it. Shower, and they need a seat of any kind, they said. Most of the ones in ultra-low emission zone in an attempt to get clean air in the city, but at times other places too, they cut them down to lower overall surveillance in the city. Feels wild to read. The demands keep growing here. Yay, it's a hot spring. It's so warm and nice and perfect. Thank you, Ditto. The machines sure are useful. You can get all sorts of different waters from them. I bet you could do a lot of things with all that stuff, Ditto. I think I'll be able to see soon. What do we'll do tomorrow? Alright, you're not following me anymore. Good. Pikachu wants to get chatty? Okay. That should be set for a while. I mean, I think I can get both have peg. Hell yeah. No. Oh, Ajax, you're about to kick the webcam. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Oh dear, whatever shall I do? Pardon me, I have a favor to ask. Can I borrow you for a moment? What you need? That's in my inability to generate electricity. When I first woke up, I couldn't quite recall the reason why my electricity was gone. The more time I spend here, the more my memory has returned, in little bits and pieces, and I've recalled an important memory from long ago. What memory? You see, I had something of a little family before. Some younger Pokemon who were frail and feeble, so I got in the habit of sharing my electricity with them. But there came a day when the whole lot of them fell ill all at once, and in response, I took things a bit too far. I pushed myself to the absolute limit, trying to share even more electricity with them, and, well, I couldn't generate a single spark after that. If by chance my little family members have also returned to the area, I'd be so delighted to see them again. Could I trouble you to look for them? Okie dokie! Truly, thank you so much. In that case, should I ask you to look for a Pichu first? Oh man. Oh man. Oh, a picnic set? I don't have a picnic basket. 2 seats, a table, and a picnic basket. Okay, there's a Titanicara, so he's a Blade Runner now too. Pichu was a reliable one, always looking to bear the burdens of others. But Pichu always craved love and attention the most. I can hardly wait to shower them with affection when we were reunited. If you do find Pichu, please bring them to me. I would be in your debt. Oh no. Can I even get a picnic basket? I can just buy one. That's unfortunate. What's the get items do? Oh, mystery gifts. I haven't touched the mystery gift in so long. Can I make a picnic basket? I mean, I assume it'd be miscellaneous. I can make a picnic basket. Okay, never mind. We're fine. We're good. We're golden. What was it? It was 2 seats, a table, and a picnic basket? The picnic set. It's for Pichu. Wait, does it in the Withered Waste though? Pika, I can help it feel a little more chipper whenever I see you. It's pretty cool they're not even cutting down a few. They're doing like over half of them a night. Jesus. But the topic of the London Blade Runners is complex. Some say it's modern, almost Robin Hood active defiance, while others worry about the cost of lampposts, sometimes traffic lights, posts. Maybe the cameras are installed, being shotted by the taxpayers afterwards, while the rich don't even lose 1 HP. Yeah, and that's honestly more of a fucking issue, realistically. Like, surely that they should actually be involved in the cost, you know? It's pretty cool. Yeah. But that's, yeah. That's a whole other discussion though, I guess. I mean, I still feel like that, like, you know, the rich should generally have to pay more tax and not pay no tax or less tax. Like, that's crazy. Here's some bricks. How many more am I getting? You know what? 16 bricks is probably okay. Let's see how they're going on the ore. The ore is the one that worries me. Like, I just need to make more smelters realistically, or I don't know if multiple Pokemon can work on the smelter together. Because it just takes so long. Like, they suck. Well, a good party. Might either become better friends. I did not see the rest of the friends thing. Because yeah, I unfortunately feel like I am just going to start fading quickly, which is not good. But also, I do want to like do a stream during the day with you guys tomorrow. Like, you know, start during like midday or something like that, or the afternoon, and then go till like normal, how I usually would. So. Yeah, this ain't happening. This is straight up not happening tonight. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I don't even think I got enough gold, let alone that. What? Tomorrow, Enfield and like the little last nubbin of Pokopia, question mark. Well, this is a fine kettle of fish. Oh, this really isn't turning out as planned. I've still a long way to go if I can replicate that special soup. Special soup sounds tasty. Oh, Raga, you're quite right, Pumpkin. The special soup I'm thinking of is truly an exquisite dish. The sweet and sour flavor just can't be beat. My buddy used to make it for me back in the day, and I've been trying to recreate it. No matter how many times I try, though, the flavor's not quite right. I actually use the same kind of kitchen as my buddy, but there's no way I could find. I can make you one. Can you really do that for me, Dumpling? Well, I certainly won't say no. I think my buddy's kitchen looks something like this. Also, hallelujah. Oh. Okay. That was the most important part. Using it makes any sort of stew dish so much more delicious. I'll be waiting. Okay, well that is a lot more involved than I was expecting it to be. Oh no, I've been lurking too long. My avatar went away. That's fine. Bro, I found the data of the rich kid that uses a full restore on the Zigzagoon. The old man using full restore on the level. Oh no. Enfield. Yeah, I need to do the story. I accidentally did start part of the dialogue because I walked. I walked. It was my mistake. I walked too close when I had to do one of my photographies. It's utility, right? Does it not come under utility? Maybe it doesn't come under utility.
Cool.
Maybe I don't have it, actually. Well, it won't be in furniture. Wait, but I do need the... Yeah, I need the plain table. We'll make that right now. And then I needed kitchen sink. Which won't be here. It'll be... I don't have the recipe. Because it would show up here, right? Because it would be utility. It might be part of building? No? Maybe it's a utility here for the kitchen sink? Maybe I don't have the kitchen sink either. Oh no. Okay. Alright, that does throw a bit of a spanner in the work. Alright, well then... Alright, we'll see what we have, but with the rate of the goldsmith thing, this isn't gonna happen tonight anyway. The people who can't afford a better car for the emissions get never any fees they mostly can't afford to begin with. So just shrug it off at worst, get a slight slap on the wrist because that is 400 quid a month for the old money folks. Yeah, that is kind of the issue. Like, you know, it's that general thing, right? Like, what I'll... Okay. In general, some laws, right? Like, for instance, like, drinking out in public, right? If you would just walk down the road drinking. Depending on where you are, of course. But, like, in some places, you just get fined. So, depending on how rich you are, you could just turn around and be like, oh no, you're allowed to drink out in public, like just walking down the road. It just costs you X money. And it's like, oh, it only costs you like 100 something. Here's the lumber. Thank you. 20 pieces of lumber. Which is also crazy, but like, that's yeah. I don't know. There's also like, what do you kind of do about it? Yeah. You done good. Howdy, dude. Did you take a trip someplace? You're always busy. Okay. Yeah. I still saw on him because Meowth kept flinching with the pie. Hell yeah. 100 is nothing but yeah. Oh, I did not even make enough bricks. I didn't even make enough bricks. No. It costs so much. You know, I don't even think this is gonna be the last one because that light's still off. There's more challenges after this. Like, I haven't even got the second light on. Wait, that was only the third one, right? I probably have to do 8 to get all the badges. Ah, fuck. You know, if this ends up being the thing, in all honesty, I may just do it off stream. What do I need? No, I need to go over here. Because, like, yeah, that's a lot. It may have ran its course. Hey, Austin, yeah, I've been collecting that resources. Yeah. Yeah. That is annoying / unfortunate. Because, well, I'm assuming, well, I got the Thunder Badge, so I've got Rock, Misty, Lieutenant Surge. I don't think I've got any others, which means that there's at least 5 more to go, assuming you go through all the gym badges that way. Yeah. Again, I only got myself to blame. But it is something dumb for Sun and the Moon compared to Sun and the Moon. I never actually played the Ultra versions. I don't know why. I kind of do. But I did get really silly sometimes. I was like, oh, you know, there's no... I already played the games, I'm not going to play them again, even knowing realistically the Ultra versions did have, like, new stuff. And I do feel bad for not playing it. I think that, but honestly, I think the main thing that I wish I got around to playing, I will, and I want to, / will find a way to play at some point, is, Pokemon Conquest. I feel like that was a big mistake of not playing that one, most likely. I can't even. I'm so tired. I got so tired. I can't even roll. Amazing. I just need to find fire types. Okay, you're a no-show anymore. I think Torchic's all the way over here now. The place where you can buy fossils is way more true in Sun and Moon than Ultra Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon has only 2 edition specific fossils, Ultra Moon has 4 each. I'm just gonna, it's 5. Okay, wait. Like, you get to get 5 fossils or you get to choose between? Because it's been a long time, so I actually do not remember. Okay, I think Torchic's not here anymore either. I also never played Ultra Sun and Moon. I did most of the things in Sun though, and got hurt. I used to get it because I could. Fair enough. Oh, his little toe beans moved. I don't know if you guys can see that the little jitter he just did. What did I do yesterday? I can't remember. Oh, it's you. We're friends, right? Oops, never mind. It's nice to meet you then. Let's be friends from now on. Yeah, alright, I don't know, like, I don't know where the Torchic is. Torchic's probably despawned because there's too many pokes. This like Combuskin has, which is unfortunate because like I'm pretty sure they have my some bricks. Oh wait, we might have the Pichu back now though, right? We made the house. I'm not seeing the Pichu. Wait. It did seem like it had a very specific thing in the habitat decks. Michael the basketball. Hello, how you going? Hope you're doing well. How you going today? Where is it? It would have been easier searching. Yeah. Yes, Chef's Kitchen. So I can't do the starter cooking part. I could steal a modern sink, and a cooking stove I think is technically there. I could steal a sink. Pot's the issue. Did I miss the picnic basket? Oh yeah, I did. It's here. Do I have to do this in Withered Waste? I have to do it in Withered Waste, apparently. Yeah, okay. So that's why this isn't working. Alright. I didn't realize it was like that specific. I was hoping to, you know, get Pikachu to live here from the get-go. Not Pikachu, Pichu. No, we want those. We want that over there. Wait, what? You get to buy the fossil on the second island and revive them too. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for the warm welcome. I'm doing alright. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Aiko Akiyoshi, Zafua. Yeah, Fua. I do apologize. I do feel like I butchered that. But how are you guys going? I'm doing good. I was trying to hit the end of this game. It's not happening. I didn't continue doing the island initiation challenges, and I am suffering for it now. It is a time. Wait, actually, I might already have a Pikachu, actually. Not Pikachu, Pichu. Oh, that's gonna happen a lot. Where is Pichu? I'm pretty sure we found Pichu in the other... Okay, no, I haven't seen Pichu at all. Never mind. The worst I heard... I am glad to hear it's not the worst. I was like, I thought I was reading, like, no, I know how to read this, but I am butchering it something crazy. I think it's because, like, when I was going through, I was like, Fua. I was going to say Fuwawa. I was like, no, that's not it. But hey, you go, Naiko. Hope you're doing good. Have you guys been playing much Pokopia? Have you guys enjoyed Pokopia? Also, the little paw here is one of my cats. They're having a snooze on the PC. They're a good little tired boy today. And they're staying us the whole time. And suddenly you get access to Tortuga and Canidos, and when you get Arctic and Shield on. They're the Gen 1 3 and 6 fossils, 6 fossils on. Oh, okay. Hell, interesting. Did not know that. Nice. I'll never play the game though. That is fair. It is fun. I'm very behind because I had some stuff pop up, unfortunately, and I'm playing catch up. But I'm having a great time. But oh my god, the amount of times I'm like, oh, I'm finished now. You're never finished with this game. It never ends. The game just keeps on going. There is no finish. Yeah, I'm just gonna build it this way. Because that kind of makes a bit more sense for how this is located. And it should still count. Okay, well that will give me a Pichu. It's just needing to get the... Like, needing bricks and needing the gold ore. The gold ore is the big issue. And I'm assuming that there's going to be more after this. Yeah. So I need 11 more. Hi, Papa. Oh, wait, hang on. It's Ajax. He's awake now. He did a little movement. He's a tired little boy. He's a good boy. Wait, you heard the meow? Nice. He's a little boy. He's one of my cats.
And as you can see, he likes to just be... Oh, hello, Bubba. I'm sorry, did I stop patting you? Yeah. Look at me. Yeah, there you go. Ajax and big screen. Yeah. So usually it's my other cat that's up here and being all like wanting attention. It's usually Morg, but Ajax has taken over for tonight and he hasn't actually left outside so far. He's a good little boy. He's very tired, as you can tell. And he's just having a nice relax because the PC is very warm. Mind you, I have to deal with like the fact I can't see a lot of the time because his leg is just like in the way. Or
Every
the
time a
tail.
cat meows, my heart does a beat tartan 16 smiles heart.
Okay, look away. Wait, no. Yeah, no, look away. Look away. There we go. I was like, it'll work eventually. Hang on, let me catch up on chat because I was when I was not reading at all when I was doing that. Yeah, no played. I've asked most streamers this and would like to ask you. I'm getting my first Switch for my birthday in June. I wanted to ask what games I should get already. Already getting Scarlet. I'm getting Switch OLED, so I'll take some suggestions. Well, I mean that's I mean I have to know more about what you are into to try and answer that for you. Like, what type of games do you enjoy, Michael? Because that kind of goes into like what would be like recommended. And the Switch, so it's the Switch One, okay. There's so many games out there. Thank you. Yeah, Ajax he's a good little menace actually. He's just a menace actually. I always hear meows, always. Sometimes he did like a little cute meow before, but he's on the ground. I was like, oh. In Vegetation Cave, they also added Noibat to the encounter roster, and also on the moon, giving you a feasible early game mon that'll be a dragon. I don't know this in both Route 3, but has this 1%. Yeah, the chance is very low. It is very low. What's the last badge you earned? In this, I just got the Thunderous badge, so I am screwed in terms of doing it today. Yeah, I literally got this because I just wasn't doing this. But, because I was just doing everything else. Like, I'll worry about this later. I thought this was like side content. I didn't know this was gonna be the end game. So I kind of screwed myself a little bit. Mario and Pokemon. Mario and Pokemon are honestly fantastic. Was it on? Hang on. Was it on Switch 1 or Switch 2? And is it here? It might be here. Or if you haven't played, I know that they did a remake. Let me use my phone to look for it because like I can't screen right now. Cause yeah, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door got a re-release or a remake. But I can't remember if it was. It should have been Switch 1, right? Yeah, Thousand Year Door Switch. Or was it Switch 2? I think it was. Yeah, I think it was for Switch. I'd recommend the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Like, that Paper Mario was fantastic. Absolutely loved it. I was like, that was before the Switch 2. Surely, yeah, it was. Pause. Glad I checked the stream. Catch you is best stream. Oh, thank you. I usually have at least one of them running around. So like, if you like above me here, the big one is a representation of Ajax, which is the cat on right here. That is the text to speech as well. So if you guys use the text to speech, it is him talking. And the little one that is a Capamon, which does like kind of like greets people as they come in and can interact and stuff like that a little bit. Is representation of my other cat Morg, which is actually his mother, but due to the way that they kind of happened, is her growth was stunted. Also, Beebles, hello, how you going? Hey, Beebles, are you noticing a little action here? There's some toe beans out. How you going? Hope you're doing good. Good morning. This game tricked me. I thought I was almost done, and it was not. How are you going? Hope you're doing well. Yay, Pichu, that is not... What? But yee. Oops, sorry, I hope I didn't zap you. Be kind of surprised you popping out of nowhere like that. But it wasn't a bad surprise. Wait, why did it go like rah 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 rah? It should have just been like Dr. Rose checking up on posture. Oh, I didn't see the down. No. Alright, we drink. You're almost done. If you had materials stored up. Well, I didn't. I use it as I get them. Again, I'm pretty sure there's like 5 more challenges after this. I'm pretty sure I'm in it for a while. But it wasn't a bad surprise. I just know we're going to be great friends. Yeah, I'm also immediately like taking you away from here. You're like, this is a nice home. I'm like, no. No, it's not. Come with me, child. Alright. But yeah, like, I'm probably not going to go for too much longer because, yeah, I'm getting 3 games and I'm thinking 2 Pokemon 1 Mario. Okay. With the Mario, do you want like the traditional Mario experience or like just like Mario themed? Because I know Mario Brothership was like I didn't get too far in it, but I was enjoying what I did. The reason I didn't get too far in it was because it was one of those things of I'll do it on stream. I just never kept up with that. Like traditional party games. Okay, well I mean the party games are always a great time. Like the party games are always fantastic. Mario Kart. I actually didn't even think of Mario Kart just then. But look, I enjoy Mario Kart, but yeah, that is very fair. The party games are good. I think there was only the one realistically on the Switch. Well, there's probably 2, but it was probably like a re-release with like a little bit more like stuff because that's what they did with number 2. Pichu, please. Please, we're trying to take you to your friend. I need you to move quicker. Yeah, cause like 1. So if it's not like just like I like Mario Wonder 2. Yeah, I'd probably go like Wonder or Brothership or Paper Mario. Otherwise, for Pokemon, if you're looking at 2 Pokemon, I mean, you can't really go wrong with a Pokemon. Like realistically, like. I would recommend ZA. ZA is a great time. It's also obviously very much not traditional because it does take away, like, if it goes a new direction. Pikachu! Watch this! Why, what a marvelous shock that was. Arceus was the bomb. Arceus is also great, yeah.
Raga, you don't remember what it's like being small. But Pichu only has small pauses to run with.
I have never like I literally was only small when I was born. Like I grew like long very quickly. Pichu was one of your first Pokemon? Oh hell yeah. 3D World and Odyssey are great. I need to play more Odyssey. I had the issue of when Odyssey came out, a mate was like coming down to just like crash and just like stay for a little bit because they were visiting some people. From like out of state, and he decided to just like, because I had to do something. I couldn't be home the entire time, so he was just staying here and I had to go do something, and then I came back and he decided to start playing my Odyssey save, and I was like, well, now you've done it on me already. Well, I was like, oh, see, that's why you don't remember it anymore. Also, you didn't walk. I saw my Odyssey gameplay and realized I'm not ready for the dragon fight. I don't even know what the dragon fight is. I'm just so happy to see you. Hee. I was shocked. You always used to struggle to generate electricity in the past. You have truly grown, my dear Pichu. I'm so very proud of you. Thanks, Pikachu. While you were gone, I practiced really, really hard. So now you don't have to work so hard to look after me. Thank you so much for everything, and I hope maybe now I can help you out more? My dear little Pichu, thank you. See you, yeah. I'm hoping, see, I don't know if I want this or not, but I'm hoping at the end that they can generate enough electricity to get Pikachu back to being a Pikachu, like being able to generate electricity, but also I feel like that would just take away from it, maybe. Thank you ever so much for reuniting me with Pichu. Next, I asked you to bring Toxel to me. That is not who I was expecting to come out next. Lazy photo album scrolling. Paper party cups on a tablet, you gotta be joking me. Toxel was such a kind, sweet child. Always fretting over me, worrying I was pushing myself too hard. They used to be a bit of a loner, and I worry they are off crying on their own somewhere. I'm counting on you to reunite me with Toxel. Actually, wait, it's gonna be like a very particular thing as well again, isn't it? It's gonna be like one per area, right? Except for this place. Where is it? I really should have paid more attention when it showed up. Yeah, so this has to be in Rocky Ridge. So we need... I can probably steal that type of stuff from Sky Island at least. I don't know if I can make them. I've been deep into Baldur's Gate 3. Look at those paws! Yeah, look at these little paws! Yeah, this is a good boy. I wish I did some more about more Baldur's Gate. I'll get to it eventually, maybe. It's just not. The issue that I have is I want to play it with people. Oh, well I can just buy the cups. Okay, so I can buy the cups. That's fantastic. But then it's like the issue of like the normal D&D issue of, oh, well now we have to try and make sure we actually all can line our schedules up and actually play together, and oh well, that's not happening. Sheesh. You know, the inevitable, just like, yeah, sorry, I can't make. Oh, I can make now. No, never mind, schedule change, can't do it. Because every time I've tried doing it like as a collab for stream, and it fell through really quick. Each time, every time. Okay, we're gonna buy the cups. We don't have cups. But yeah, I just need to play one like solo by myself and just get it done and dusted type deal. I think if I go this way, I'm pretty sure I can find a tablet to just take in here somewhere. Should I get Sword or Let's Go? I didn't do too much of Let's Go, but I did enjoy Sword and Shield. Also, Sword and Shield, if you end up wanting to do like competitive Pokemon, which might change because they do have Pokemon champions now, but it was the only way to get certain Pokemon like Urshifu, which is like a staple. Yeah. Why would you even play someone else's save on the Switch? You can just create your own profile. Yeah, I know, right? I've been playing the Switch 2 for a while. Moving back to the light makes it feel so small. Fair. Do you play like in handheld mode often? I very rarely play in handheld. Look, okay, that was a weird jump. That was a weird jump. Not that into battling, really. If you're not into battling, I think Let's Go could be good. It's more like just experiencing the Pokemon and like the creature creator, and like creature collecting. The only thing there would be hey, come play and look that way. Okay. I need you to be down and hope you're ready to lose. That way. Which, am I mirrored? I might be mirrored right now. Yeah, no, I was mirrored, okay. I forgot, I mirror here. Oh, he wins. Okay, well, surely he won't look that way again, right? Look that, yeah. Well, he won. Let's go, you don't fight the wild Pokemon in the Pokemon Go system. It's the Pokemon Go system, I'd recommend Sword. That's fair. I think that's a lot of fun. I won the next one. I'll win the next one too, he says. How dare you. Yes, a fine next step. Oh, okay. I have a favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you, wouldn't you say? So among them, there are many who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon have such varied taste after all. I know I've asked it before, but I'm asking this town too. Would you please raise the comfort level? Yeah, make it 5. We'll leave the method up to you, see results. Yeah. Try it 5, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I got on own tempo again when sun is up is so ridiculous. Yeah. Piece of advice for you. I was quite shocked and impressed by Tinkmaster's guild building in this town. And it applies to other towns as well. But if you build a house and have a Pokemon living in it, that should improve their comfort level. You'll also recall you learned how to make lifts and elevators here. Machines like that make it easier for Pokemon to move around as they please. I can only imagine things like that would help their comfort level as well. I want to 100% all the games and complete the dexes. Actually, this is more of a catching sim than a battler. Let's Go is fun if you enjoy Generation 1, but more silly vibe and could be good for shiny hunting. There are very few actual battles. I'm more into collecting Pokemon rather than battling. Yeah, well, everyone else is pretty like covered, like on what's like kind of. Oh god, no! Turn off. We're not having that go off. I wanted to steal, didn't I? Yeah, I need to find a. I'm pretty sure there's like a touchpad over there somewhere. I mean, I can do battles, but only like in-game battles. Yeah, no, not that. You're not interested in like doing any like PvP or versing other people type stuff. You're fine like just playing the Pokemon games as the games. Yeah. Which is perfectly fine and very valid. Like, again, each to their own. I enjoy like just the games in general. But I like trying to dabble in like everything a game kind of brings. You know, like I like to at least have a little bit of experience of all of it. That's a laptop. I got a mirror ball. I'm sure that there is a touchpad somewhere in this area. I feel like I've walked past it so many times. Okay, well, I mean, I guess this works too. We'll just wait for him to do his thing. Scarlet is a great middle ground for Battler and Collector. A bunch of battles and a bunch of Pokemon. Yeah, Scarlet. Oh, you bastard! How dare you? Potato. Yeah, I don't know if I can. Alright. I said alright, what the heck, Bandit? I swear that there was some around here somewhere. Maybe I just imagined it for all like the computer screens instead of the tablets. Like what was the actual, did it have to be a touchscreen or tablet? Like, yeah, it does. It has to be a tablet. That's annoying. Still loading around. Thanks, Sunshine. Yeah, nah, that's all good. Everyone else was a lot more insightful than I was. Because honestly, like all the games are good. Like out of those, I probably played Sword and Shield the most, and I didn't even actually get around to playing the DLCs for it. Caveat being then also you have separate DLCs for Sword and Shield. But apparently they were really good. Scarlet and Violet were great. I really enjoyed Scarlet and Violet. Wake up! You're playing the game at the same time as we were talking in chat. I mean, yeah, but that's the thing, right? That's like the job as a streamer, is you gotta chat to people while doing whatever you're doing. You know? Oh! Well, that's awkward. That was awkward. Maybe it's over here? I swear I remember seeing one somewhere. So I made a point of not grabbing stuff, because I was like, no, I'll keep it here, because like, maybe it'll be like a thing for later, and it's like, oh yeah, no, I should have grabbed it. Because now I want it, and I don't know where it is. I should look at getting us to sleep soon though. It is heading towards 1 AM. I got to bed at... Actually, no, I should not finish that sentence. People will be upset. Okay, there's Alakazam. See, I don't think it was in this area. I know where it's like, I spent a while wandering looking for things, but I swear I can't find it again. Yeah, and like the second I come across another way of getting it, I'm gonna like turn around. It's like it was there the whole time. I suppose it's doing like right now because I didn't learn a blueprint or anything like that. It's either I gotta wait for it to show up in like the shop, or yeah, like I gotta wait for it to show up in the shop. And same, like, yeah, same for, like, the modern, sink and the stylish, stove. Which means they're probably, like, because there's no way they, like, hard lock you. Oh, there you are, Morg. Hello. Morg is having a stretch over on the couch. She's now turning around and going back to sleep. Yeah, because, like, there's no way to, like, it's probably gonna, like, at a higher environment level. So it's, like, a case of, like, you need to do more of game to get stuff done, which, you know, makes sense, but also, why? But I am getting tired, so what I'm gonna do is we're going to... Apparently I'm gonna spit a little bit. Oh, you know what I think I'm thinking of? I'm probably thinking of the other, like... all the other stuff. The ones that give you the information, the tablets that give you the information that was left behind. I'm probably thinking of those, which aren't actually the ones that count. Cause yeah, we need a tablet. And the shop's not gonna... Yeah, the shop doesn't have... Well, we found the tablet.
Alistair Eclipse, thank you for the follow. No. Hi, Papa. I know. Oh, level 5. Alright, so that's, yeah, so I gotta do a bunch of work. Yeah, so this is not gonna be me finishing this on stream. It is just not happening. Which is unfortunate. At least, like, not today. Like, maybe... It's like, besides the new area that I was just doing, this is the only one I hadn't done it up to. And that just needs gold. For level 4. What do you mean they have no home? Oh. I think the most of today's follows are because of ADX's pause on camera. It's true, this is like the most follows that I've had in a little bit in like the one stream, and the only thing that's happening is ADX is giving out the toe beans for free. Like... Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I moved the bean bag underneath me. You could always get up to the point at least and hand in, and then stream the last bit of the game. Yeah, I might just like look at doing that or like get a thing. What I'll probably do is also work on Pallet Town as like a production thing, so that I can like don't have to worry about this goddamn smelting. The smelting is killing me. Like, are you kidding me? If I go hand this in, I'm still like 10 off, right? Could we maybe need toad beans emote? I need to do more emotes, but like it's... Look, I'm like, at this point, like multiple years off, right, of the emotes thing. I keep on saying I want to do emotes. I was meant to use some of the money that I got through stuff for it, and I have the money still. I haven't spent the money, I just didn't do anything with it. But like the idea was, I did want to put a little bit of it towards like stream like emotes and stuff like that. But I was gonna go through friends, and then every time I tried to get that going, like, stuff happened, they were too busy, we couldn't come, like across stuff, and then I was like, eh. And looking at higher, like, going out and, like, high. I hate it here. Ow, what off? Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh my god. But yeah, because then like trying to work out. So like one of the things I was doing, I actually still have it. I've got a Google spreadsheet of like emotes that I've seen through other streamers or just came across like in the wild in general, or like friends emotes. And I've got like a list. So it's like a line of those emotes, and then I've got like a line of like me, Morg, and Ajax, and then also same deal for like simple emote, so just like standard and animated. And it's like, do I want this to be of me or Morg or Ajax, and like what type of emotes I think would be cool or that I would like. And that's like the breakdown that I had going. I just like couldn't finalize and or then go on it, and I was like, I really need to get a move on that. I don't know. Yeah. Story is as old as time. The procrastinator is always behind. Alright, hang on. We're gonna end it after we hand in that goddamn mission and get the badge. Because who knows, maybe I'm wrong and maybe it is the last one. When you do a cat cam for only keys only but from yours, and for emotes, you'll get partnered within a meow. No. See, the issue is I can't guarantee a cat cam, even knowing Ajax has been there the entire time, and sometimes Morg is. There are very much times when they're not there, and also I don't know how I go about setting it up, realistically. Like, realistically, I'd probably have to look at getting an arm or a stand for the webcam if I was to do that. Type thing. You shit. You literally just gave me the bare minimum. Yeah,
cats are like that. As soon as you set one up, they'll decide they want to change the sleeping spots. Exactly, yeah. Like, you know, like unless I can't even say like if I put up like a cat bed or something that they'll use it because like they don't. Like, there is so many things for these cats to like sit on, sleep on, and stuff, and they just don't. It's insane. Like half the like Morg. At one point, Morg did not like anything soft. Like, cause again, Morg was a stray. She like was used to just things being like rough and hard type thing. Like she didn't like blankets and stuff for a while. Now, like, she's definitely more accustomed to it, which is, thank God, because, you know, that's just a better life for her in general and stuff, but, like, I couldn't have her, like, on, like, she didn't really like the couch, or she didn't like, this is just, like, a little, like, warm jacket for me, right? But it's, like, really soft. She wouldn't sleep on that. What she would sleep on, though, would be, like, one of those, like, old, scratchy, like, picnic basket things that aren't really that great type thing that everyone has. You know the one you have in your house. She loved that when we first got her. That was what she loved. I'm just looking at you going, there's so many things that are so soft, and you choose this. Congratulations! You've completed part 4 of the Team Initiation Challenge. This stuff is useful for mixing old, worn-out buildings. Oh, fixing, not mixing. Oh my god, I can't even read anymore. And machines and things. Or a vehicle? I can't get into the details right now, but let me just say, this will be a huge help. Anyway, here's that reward you've been waiting for. All yours. The rainbowish badge. Pretty nifty, eh? They say that when you've got that badge, traffic lights will always be green for you. But anyway, it's time for part 5. Yeah, okay, it's going to be all 8 parts, and maybe even like an Elite 4. Part 5 of the Team Initiation Challenge. What the fuck does that electricity mean? Part 5 is all about energy. It might be a little tough, but I'm sure you can do it. Okay, well, 97. Yeah, like 1970s, like picnic basket, like blanket thing. Hey, World Penguin Day. It's World Penguin Day. Also, Wolf, how you going? Hope you're doing well. How you been? Hope you're doing well. Do I even have any utility poles on my person? Actually, no. Why would I? That would be a smart thing to do. Why would I do such a thing? I like how I'm just like, oh, I'm going to bed after this. One more. No, okay, Rose is right. Oh, God. I'm still alive. That's good. We are glad to hear. I hope it's been good, busy. I hope it's not been anything bad.
Raga, one more thing, Zora.
Listen, I wanted this to be the last goddamn stream of this goddamn game, or at least like story-wise. Like, I wanted it to at least be like the last solo one, like doing stuff in Chilling with Mace online, different. Like, yeah, but oh my god, I said to yeah, we have Ajax actually up here for once, which is honestly more of a surprise. Like, usually we're not graced by Ajax's beans this much. Oh wait, I don't want this actually near there because... Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, but what you been up to? Field grass, field grass, field grass. Field... There it is, I'm just blind. 'Tis fine, 'tis the norm. I'm used to being blind at this point in time. I know probably don't have to go around powering these, however, I have decided that that is now what I'm doing as well. Like, I'm gonna power one, I'm powering everything. Actually, no, this was all part of the plan because of this. Okay, well, this can come back to me. Is there something here? Okay, there's not anything in here. All according to plan. It's 8 past C1. If you want, you can get the last one and then stream the ending. It's much just gathering in hand and knives until then. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the go. Cause again, I am tired and I did not expect it to go this long. Like, not in the slightest. But yeah, we'll at least get this hooked up, just so I can see what the power situation looks like. Just been chilling, playing VR and raising my kids and all. Both a few of my pets. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a lot of good stuff going on. Hell yeah. Have you been enjoying the VR? Have you been playing like anything in particular? Asking as someone that knows jack about VR, so this is like, I guess, a really weird question for me to ask, but I don't know jack. Like, Noodle would be the better person to talk about VR stuff with. And even then, I don't think Noodle's actually got around to getting the VR that he wanted. Really? That's only 21? Hang on. So that's 21 power. That's like a windmill and 2 water wheels, right? No, I didn't hook up the other water wheel. I'm a dumbass. Hang on a minute. I was like, wait, no, that's ridiculous. Wait a second. It is ridiculous. I missed one entirely. Alright, that's not gonna fix it, however. I'm wondering if hooking the other side up is also like technically making it eat. I don't think that's how it works. I think it's just a standard, this is how it powers. It's not actually taking power away. Okay, well that's not that bad. I have the crystal fragments somewhere and I have the gears. Yeah, alright, cool. Well, I'm just glad I was able to do that. That is fair. Playing VR chat, Beat Saber, and Gorilla? What's, okay, dumb question. I have a feeling I know what Gorilla Tag's gonna be, because I'm imagining it's gonna be like a Warcraft 3 mod that I used to play a lot, like custom map, which was like, I think it was like Tree Tag. But what is Gorilla Tag? Also playing the Meta Worlds too. I have Meta Quest 3. What's Meta Quest and Meta Worlds? You were saying you wanted the Steam frame, which isn't out yet. Not sure if he has something already. I don't think he has anything, because I haven't heard anything about it. I do know that he was looking at picking up, or getting Scissor to get one for him during the whole, or before the whole going to England thing. So I'm pretty sure it didn't end up happening. But I do know that it was on the cards. Actually, I know. Yeah, you should just be connected, buddy. I only left controller and paired it with my headset because there was another kind of was corrosion. Oh no, because is what originally was Oculus until Meta. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I read Meta and I thought it was a game. That's how little I know about the stuff. The whatever the stuff. My brain's not working. Jesus Christ, I need to go to bed. I'm trying here. My brain is just not agreeing. I just found so much thermia. Hey, nice. See, now I'm just getting power set up everywhere. I got like 50. Oh, hell yeah. Abra. Wow, that's awesome to hear. It's good to hear that you're doing well. Because by all means, and this goes for everybody, of course, right? Like, always good to see everyone. Obviously, life comes first, but at no point ever, I don't want anyone to feel, like, weird about, like, not being here and then coming back in, like, after a while. Like, there's never any expectation for somebody to be here, but it's always thankful when people do come back and all that, which I think is just how it should be in general for any kind of, like, stream or anything like that type of stuff, you know? It's also, like, kind of, like, goes the same way, right? Like, I've been out for a while, and even technically probably shouldn't really be back as much as I'm hoping to try and be anyway, as I've been failing. Like, I feel bad about that. Because of the surgery and stuff. Well, now that you say it's not weird. Well, now that it's not, yeah, wait, now it's not weird, or was it weird before? Nah, you know, it's one of those things always appreciated, like, yeah. Oh, well, they're playing the toy. I am. Yes. See, I just went, like, thinking I should go and make the power lines meet up and do a crossing like I do in, Enfield, and I was like, oh, I missed being active in a couple streams, and should I be worried? I mean, depends. Did you lose? You lost your streak, like, you lost your streak. What's gonna happen now? No. It's fine. Again, like, life happens, alright? Life happens to everyone. But it's always good to, like, hear people come, like, when they come back, or if they come back, and just, like, hear, like, how they've been going. Because hopefully it's good news, right? Hopefully you guys have, like, been gone and, like, had a good time and, like, had some fun things, or, like, some really good things happen. And it's always good to just hear about that. Oh, no, I learned. Fair enough. I see. I play that game. Actually, I got Rose with that earlier. So for those who don't know, Rose has started streaming on occasion, and did not realize that anyone would have had a chance to build up a stream streak, and I was like, ha ha ha! I've been here 3 times in a row. I may not always talk, but I am here. Just when you think I'm not around, I'm right there. You just don't know it yet. Cause yeah, I'm generally like, have like lurked in. Have I been up here before? I feel like I haven't been up here before. But yeah, it's always a fun time. Yeah, I also like, I just try and make sure I pop my head in, like, and I'm trying to support people as, like, I usually have at least 2 streams going, like, for mates and stuff like that. Like, if I see mates online, I'm usually like, alright, cool, I am in that stream. I might not have the energy or, like, be in a situation where I can chat and, like, have a conversation, but I try my best to support. How long has this been here? Okay. Welcome back, Michael. Hope you're doing well. I don't shoot you. What do you mean? I saw you shooting 3 times. What does Noodle define as too much? I wonder if I can annoy him with my streak too. What do you mean by too much? Wait, what? You two. I don't think I needed anyone in particular. So I'm taking these guys with me. 60? 60? Goddamn. But yeah, actually, it was also like, yeah, because I raided into Neshi's stream the other day, right? Yeah, it was Neshi I raided. Yeah, I raided Neshi. Sorry, I'm just like, did I raid Neshi or did I just chill there? I can't remember. But there was a new chatter that was in there. Well, new to me anyway. And they were just like asking like some questions like, well, they weren't asking, but they just like haphazardly mentioned how like they wanted to look into like trying to start a streaming and stuff like that. They think it was something they would enjoy. And I don't think they were expecting both me and Neshi just to be like, all right, awesome. If you ever like want to, like, definitely I'd recommend giving it a go. Here's a bunch of things you can look at doing. Because like they were saying how they're a very shy person, and I was like, that is perfectly fine. Like, if you want to try stream, even if you're a shy person, that doesn't matter because you don't have to do what we're doing. You know, like me and Neshi generally both face cam streamers. And I was like, if you don't want to be on like cam, that's perfectly fine. You know what? You can have a PNG tuber, you can have a VTuber. Hell, you don't even have to have anything to represent yourself on the stream. Because, you know, like, I know people of all walks that do all of the different things. We have all of the VTuber friends. We have some PNG tuber friends because, you know, VTubing can be expensive. And not everyone wants to, like, give it a go or use the free stuff or might not have a computer up for it. We have friends like Beals, who doesn't actually have a representation, and they are just the voice of God talking to everybody. There's no one or right way to do any of this. And if you are, you know, more so akin to being the shy, which to be fair, I'm surprised I can be on camera, and I brought it up actually in that chat. Like, and you can probably ask Wolfie. I don't know Wolfie because you don't. You can ask Wolfie and like in that because they know me IRL, but they, like I was gonna say because Wolfie's seen like some of the recording stuff from the TV show, but I don't believe actually no, that would not be the case. I hate being on camera. I cannot stand being on camera. And yet, wait, what's the hole here? And yet I can like, yeah, I ended up being a streamer or doing the streaming stuff while also being the one that shows face of all things. Which I still like. Yeah, again, if you were to try and take a photo of me in public, I am just like, no, go away. I don't like being on camera. But or even if I was doing a video, I feel weird. But jumping on like sitting and doing this and chatting with you guys is fine, and I don't understand my logic. It doesn't make sense. There is no logic. It doesn't work. So I've on Raga like a little behind a lot, both mobile and PC. And now it happens to be more on other channels. Wait, really? That's insane. I don't know why. Like, it should be fine. Like, I don't know why you get that behind. Like, I don't like put you in a little box and be like, no, you stay here. You're not allowed to go anywhere. I wonder why this happens. Someone said my name, Helios, and you turn. Yeah, we can ask Wolfie lots of things. Whether Wolfie will answer truthfully is another thing. Right, I noticed too many people IRL to hide behind a VTuber avatar. So it can never be secrets. Listen. Wait, weren't you guys? Wait, no, it wasn't you, but who was it? Yeah, someone was saying like how like no, like no way you know all these people. It's like, have you seen me walk around a convention? I know too many people. It's insane. Hey, Brennan, am I happy? At the moment, yes. In general, depends on the time. I feel like that's for everyone. How you going? We are looking at wrapping up soon. We kind of just end up chatting while running around doing random stuff. But yeah, at the moment, yes. In general, it depends. But you know, I think that's the same for everyone, right? Everyone has their ups and downs. That's just life. Energy. fragments. See, I kind of just want to bring an electric Pokemon to it, and that's not the solution. I just need to build one more thing. What do we have? As I heard, it tells you a height, right? Everyone sees you walking in convention. You just have the messes. No. See, the thing is, you hear a lot of it from, like, Raz, and Raz is so tiny. Is it just the windmill and the water wheel? I mean, I could use this, but I don't think this actually works how I would want it to. This makes the device for shining things up. It would. I think it's just have to go one of these two. I mean, the windmill can be used anywhere. Yeah, I'll probably just do a windmill eventually. I have a kit somewhere. It's fine. But yeah, holy shit, it's freaking tiny. Yeah, alright. I think that's all I can really do. And I am already sleepy, so I've been putting off sleep for so long already. Yeah, I think that's it. Unfortunately, we just don't finish this game. I'm probably gonna progress parts of this off stream, and then but I will jump on and do a stream for it, for like the finale of like after all the hand-ins, because it seems like it's just gonna be like talking and handing stuff in. Like what? We just did the 4th batch. We got 4 more to go. This was at power, so it's probably gonna be more demanding in terms of what they want. Like I'm half expecting them to ask us like furnish it. You know? Like, oh hey, we really would like some like very particularly cooked food. Because they already asked us for like just straight up vegetables and stuff. They then might ask for like actual like furniture and stuff like that. So they've already got building materials and stuff. So, but yeah, that is basically Pokopia. We have hit every area. We still haven't got the last transform, which is kind of annoying. I can't believe. It's just because I just didn't do this goddamn challenge the entire game, which that's very much on me. We did not do too great in Champions, but it happens. We will eventually start Tomodachi at some point, at least, or maybe just do it off stream, I don't know. And I do want to do Monster Hunter Stories 3. I have not played it yet. This is the demo, I have the game. But I am very keen on that as well. God, there's so many things to do. There's so many things to do! If you give it an hour before a multiplayer stream, that should be enough if you're at the end of the request, I think. Okay. Oh, yeah, wow, those are really big toes sitting right there. I remembered I wanted to showcase things before we left. Also, what do you mean this ended? Oh man, all of the stuff that I was in has like glitched out. That is unfortunate. Oh, I hope I keep my Noodle streak, because I realized Noodle was streaming. He's already ended. What do you mean he's ended already? What the hell? Alright, so... Oh, which one actually show? Is it this? I can't remember. I think it can be this one. I just want to showcase really quick the Final Fantasy and the Warframe stuff that dropped today. Like, just the trailer and stuff, because it was sick. We'll start with Warframe. Because it's... Oh, actually, no. We'll start with Final Fantasy. I know it's on screen yet. I'm just getting that sorted first. Where is... Because it should be down here. I need to find a better way to do this to get it to turn on for both sides of the thing. Yep. Alright, that's over there. And there we go. I'm probably going to be in the way. Alright, so this is Final Fantasy. Tell me how loud it is. It might be loud. But this is the trailer for the expansion that was announced. We were talking about some of the stuff earlier today. And then we'll look at the Warframe stuff. Because we actually didn't even touch on the Warframe stuff, actually. Compared We just went straight into Final Fantasy talk. But yeah, that's loud. But so this is a new expansion coming. This is called Final Fantasy 14 Evercold. So our vacation is over. Okay, now it's gone quiet, I feel. You can't win. Hold fast to what you must and meet your fate without fear. You don't hear the video? You don't hear... Oh my god, because of the way I changed things. Because of the way I changed audio, this is going through... Oh, okay, hang on. Yes, because this is sharing a screen, which I do my audio through a different way now. Uh-huh. Ah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna turn this on. This should fix it, but it might make it double up. I'm gonna have to remember to turn it off afterwards. Let me know if it doubles it up. You can hear it now, right? Is it double or single? Yeah. Alright, but I'm gonna try and shoot video, you gotta share desktop audio. Good to know. But yeah, so we're going to another shard. I've heard people saying we're going to the 4th. Big stretch, Bubba. Go forth, discover, unite the stars onto one. Here comes the soundtrack.
One more time? It's my favorite story.
Oh, you know it better than me by now. But if you insist.
Yes! All right, I'm ready. Tell me about the Promised Land.
Long, long ago, in a time few yet recall, life prospered, for the world was rich in plenty. Majestic trees stood sentinel over lands without end.
Yeah, look at
From
this.
towering peaks sprang rivers, flowing into and feeding great seas. And noble kingdoms flourished, wanting for naught.
Like, they just do so, like, the trails are always so beautiful. And the music.
But then came the relentless ice. The world grew cold, cold and still. Men succumbed to bitter sorrow. And as we struggled to survive,
Yeah, you got the big guys.
marched, and all was lost.
Like, it's basically like Shadow
We
Colossus
had
Titans.
no choice but to flee to the skies.
And then what happened?
The land below became a frozen waste.
Turn it up, okay.
But everything changed when they arrived.
The Traveler. The one from the sky.
Aye, though in those days we knew them as
Yeah, how sick is this?
far, wanderer.
Yes. So we are going to be known as the Far Wanderer in this area. And there's a lot of Uras around there as well. So that's coming out, and there's been so much information about that. We went over that earlier today. But no, that was a good one. However, the Warframe one. This one is hype. This was so hype. Like, oh my god. Like, this one is so damn good. Also, you guys did a lot of typing. Let me just, like, quickly just check what was actually said. For a second, I thought that would look like cave painting. I thought, can you fucking imagine some time traveling going back to some modern thing into a wall? I mean, Elise of a sting. Oh, she does say. Did you know that the acrylic thing? Yeah, the copy of past is soon to be outdated. Is going to be Shadowbringers. The audio mixing. Yeah, I mean that could have been on my end maybe. It's not the full trailer yet. The later version would have. But yeah, this is a very short one. But this is the Warframe one, so this is going to be an update coming in. I think it was June. It's a continuation of Jade Shadow, which gave us Jade, continued the Stalker story, and a Warframe child. We had a Warframe baby. And this is their story, and this is absolutely sick. Wait for the music to drop. Oh yeah, warning, flashing lights may adverse affect photosensitive viewers as well. Heads up. Like this is so sick. So everyone is. That's Ash and Garuda there. And they are the same person. They're alternate timelines, the same person. Somehow. Which, to be fair, that's like Grandpa. Yeah. That is going to be absolutely sick. So those two are the same character, just from different timelines. This is all about eternalism. Yeah, no, it's fucking fantastic. Alright, we can turn that off. Oh yeah, also desktop, go back there, and we can turn dead off, and then we go back over here. So that is Orion or Sirius, depending on what you call them in the Jade Shadows storyline. And if I can find the name of the song, because they do talk about it quite a bit. Yeah, the song is called "Crawl Backwards Out of Hell," which is apparently gonna be very thematic with what's going on. Yeah, like that. It was sick. It was so good. Yeah, Warframe players are eating good. Final Fantasy players, they've got a lot of changes coming. It's gonna be really interesting. Again, like the new job system with the reborn and evolved modes. It's gonna be interesting. And this is a little bit. Yeah, you're just shy of seeing his butt. Yeah, crawl backwards out of heaven. Do you know those hacks at the Game Awards have never even nominated Final Fantasy for a music award? Yeah. They also didn't even like get like nominated for community. No, wait, were they nominated or did they just lose for the community of late? So I know the community was definitely involved, but I don't know if they actually got it or not. Let's see. You know, they're doing a 30-hour stream today, so I'm gonna send you guys over someone doing a 30-hour stream. They popped in before. I've talked to them before, and I've sent you guys to them a few times before as well. I haven't even checked who else is streaming right now. But I'm gonna send you guys over to Beeb and Beebles. Currently, it is Beebles that is streaming. It is Kristen. She was in here earlier on Beautiful Beebles, which is her personal account. I think they won community. Yeah, I can't remember if they were nominated or not. You're going Doom and Warframe now. You've had the bad boy, had the boy band stuff. I mean, we've had like kind of like Uriel. Uriel was our Doom moment. This is our Devil May Cry moment. Don't send us over. Well, what do you want me to say? They have a Tandem Mouse plush. They have a Tandem Mouse plush. But no, thank you guys for being here. Hopefully I do stream at some point today. Maybe because of how the stream went. Maybe I don't. Just because like maybe rest and do some stuff. Like I have a feeling if I check my Discord, which I might just have a quick scroll up. There's potentially, yeah, there's potentially some people wanting me to do shit. But yeah, if I do stream tomorrow, hopefully it will be Enfield. I want to get caught up on that goddamn story. And then after that, just I'm kind of then after I do that, I feel like I'm then free to do whatever now that Pokopia is kind of mostly done. So I do feel locked in to finish those. Yes, we do have a bunch of other things I wanted to do and also stuff to catch up on and such finish like Neo 3, but yeah, I'm just trying to just get stuff kind of going. What the hell is that? What is that blinking light? Oh. But yes. But thank you all for being here. For now, I'm going to send you guys over to Beeb and Beebles. They're doing a 30-hour stream. At the moment, Kristen is playing Graveyard Keeper and is then going to do some Tomodachi Life later. Which is, by the way, super cursed. So the idea for the Tomodachi Island is it is all versions of them. So like punk rock them, old them, not gamer them, just normal them. One of their partner, and then there is one imposter which is a Jumpluff. Because they absolutely love Jumpluff. That's so good. I am yet to actually play it. When it first dropped, one of my mates was obsessed with it, and now that like it was free, like so many more people picked it up, which is such an amazing move. Like making your first game free after all this time for like I think it was limited time for promotion of your second, because like I've only heard good things about it. And yeah, but it looks good, and I do want to get around to it eventually. Maybe not on stream. It's just like a thing that I just chill out with at some point. We'll see. But no, thank you all for being here. Thank for all the raids and the follows and meeting all the new people. Yeah, hopefully I do a stream tomorrow for Arcanized Enfield, and then who knows what else after that. And yeah, hopefully we just start being able to do stuff. Anyway, see ya. Yeah, there's a second game coming. Yeah, bye.